Oh, there we go. Hold on, just some little tweaks here, over here. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh! All right, we're good. I think, I hope, perchance. Ad break is still ad breaking. It's working on it. New Vegas. That's the one, baby. All right, there we go. Look at us go. We've got like gameplay and stuff. So we haven't played this in, I don't know, like three weeks. Maybe something like that. It's been a minute. If I recall, we are still trying to figure out like various factions and whatever. I'm actually terribly low on ammo for my go-to weapons, which is like really not awesome. It's not like I don't have ammo. I do. Also, give me 1 second. That's a little gross, sorry. All right. You know, it's a little gross. I'm big into my microfusion cells, but well, I'll tell you, I kind of don't have any. So that's a problem because that's kind of my go-to weapon. I really love my laser rifle. I can't use it right now though. So not awesome. I don't really know what to do in the meanwhile. For right now, I mean, I have this little weapon, but it's it'll run out of ammo pretty quick. Last time we shut down this radio station, we reunited the mutant. I believe it was a mutant, or was it what do they call it? Night? No, I don't think Nightcrawler is correct, but I think it was a mutant. We reunited a mutant with her beloved robot companion, you know, and so that was epic. But now it is apocalypse time, Bishi. That's what I'm saying. But now that we conquered this area and used like all of our ammo ever on it, I kind of don't know what to do. I guess we still have more. God damn, man. Hold on. Demolish Mr. House's bunker, recover the platinum chip at the fort, bring the platinum chip to house, convince the boomers to aid you in the upcoming battle. Where's my thing? Did I finish it? Where's my thing that's like, go talk to the boomers, go talk to blah blah blah. Help the boomers around Nellis. I guess we can do that because we do need to get to know the boomers a little bit. But yeah, I think that's the main thing we're trying to do right now is we're still kind of going around getting a feeling for all the major like factions and such in Fallout before I like kill Mr. House or do whatever it is that I think I'm going to do. So sell Caccino's journal back to him and help him take down the bosses, or show it to the bosses to get on their good side. True. Look at the Brotherhood's history. The Brotherhood is something interesting. This quest is also maybe interesting because I think at RepCon I could maybe get more fusion cells or whatever. I think I've maybe raided RepCon already though, is my only concern. I'm not sure. Right, the boomers. You're familiar with the Brotherhood of Steel. Convince the Great Khans to leave the Mojave. Tell Yes Man that you visited Gamora and wish to ignore the Omertas. Visit the White Glove Society. Hey, the White Glove Society we haven't dealt with. I know their deal, but I haven't dealt with them. All right, well let's keep going with the boomers. Unfortunately, for the boomers, I did like steal some of their shit to help out the Brotherhood, but like they don't know that. Hello, Susuke Gamer. How is it gaming? Hopefully well. I can't fast travel with jumping or falling. Well, that's awesome, because I wasn't doing either. But I'll humor you, okay? You don't need to be doing all that, man. Don't worry.
I can take care of that robot problem for you. Just saying.
Dude, that's my goat right there, alright? Alright, well, let's help some boomers around Nellis. Man, this sure... Oh, there we go. Textures loaded in. Now this looks like such a nicer place, doesn't it? This looks like... it's funny, because this there's, like, buildings and stuff here, but it looks more boring than, like, just the wastes. Dude, what's going on? It's fucking Mr. Gutsy. My goat. You know, I would like to local map maybe. Okay. So like turn this way. All right, well, we'll just go over here first. Oh, hello. Are you someone I want to help? Maybe. Perchance. Let me take a sip of my awesome sauce coffee. Hold on. Dude, I'm never putting awesome sauce in my coffee again.
Morning.
Should I talk to you, Raquel? You appear to have a quest marker on you.
Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. You can move freely around Nellis, and artillery spotters have orders not to fire on you.
Dude, that's
These
awesome.
are extraordinary privileges.
Oh, too late for that. Mother Pearl said you have a bug problem.
Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because giant ants have tunneled into the generator room and set up a nest. I led a team down to exterminate them, but there were so many of them. We lost. 2 killed, 3 wounded.
Dang, man.
Personally,
Ants,
I think it's
embarrassing.
more than a
Couldn't be
savage
me.
can handle. But if you want to kill those ants and switch the power back on, feel free.
Oh, I'll do it, even though you're just trying to get me killed.
Don't get my hopes up. One other thing. The ants must be eating gunpowder from the munitions down there, or something.
I'm sorry, so they're gonna
exploded
blow
when hit by
up?
a flamethrower. One of us was using a laser pistol. Same thing. Bullets.
All right,
seem
what
okay.
if I...
Just don't hit the artillery shells. Loyal's been working on some kind of weapon to use against them.
Maybe I should check with him. What if I just didn't even do that, you know? I think perhaps I could just not do that, to be honest with you. But, kill all ants in the generator room. To be honest, though, something that'll not waste our ammo could be nice. Well, well, I don't know. I don't know where the generator room is. Why are these textures just refusing to load? What's going on? You know. I don't know. I mean, I would think the generator room would be... I guess this looks generator-y. All right. Dude, Generator Rex. Y'all know Generator Rex? I barely do. I'm aware of the concept, but I don't think, like... I must have had, like, really bad time slots or something. Or maybe this is a generator room because it has a billion solar panels on it. Well, we'll find out.
Hey!
Oh, kill him. Kill him. Yes, dude. She was acting like these ants were going to be a problem. Oh my goodness gracious. What a loser. Boomer jumpsuit, frag grenade. Ooh, grenade rifle, sledgehammer. I'll take some of these. And some of these, and some of these. Oh, there's a fucking, like, bug in my room. It's trying to get revenge for me killing these ants, actually. But you know, I won't let it get to me. Earnings, clipboard. It's pronounced clipboard. Where the fuck? Oh, is it a part? Did it fly all the way over there? Yeah, I guess so. Right, it did say empty. You know what? That one's my bad. I feel like the game is darker than usual. Hold on, I have a flashlight. We have technology. I just have to remember the flashlight button. Alt. Dang, I was really thinking it might be Alt, but apparently Alt is also aim down sights. Tab. Tab it is. All right, this helps a little bit. Wonder glue. All right.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh my god. You gotta refresh? Oh, dang. Hopefully that fixes it. I don't think I have, like, low latency streaming on or anything. Say my name. Is that like just a warhead, like straight up? Straight up. I'm deaf. Straight up. Ads like to knock it back a few seconds. Well, the good news is I turned off pre-rolls, so when you refreshed, you shouldn't have gotten another ad. If you did, then I didn't save the settings right. I probably don't want to be out here. Dude, okay, this bug in my room is pissing me off. I can just like fall down. Probably not the intended method. There is in fact stairs I'm seeing over that way. Let's go to the stairs. Maybe using stairs could be a good idea. Huh. Okay, all right, dude. This bug is actually a problem. If it keeps buzzing around, we're gonna have some issues. I keep trying to get it. I'm trying to swat it out of the air, but I'm fucking failing. How do you even get in here? I think I had the opportunity to kill it earlier today, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna be the bigger creature here, and I'm not gonna kill it. You know what? I'm not gonna kill it. I'm gonna let it live. Partially just because it was flying anyways, and I was like, I'll probably have a hard time killing it anyways. So, but you know, I was trying to be a little benevolent, but it's bringing back my godly rage. Okay. I like ammo. I don't know if I have weapons to use all this ammo, but you know, cool. Did my flashlight turn off? Yeah, what the fuck? Holy shit, there's like a ton of little ammo in here. Probably none that I need with my fusion, so I don't even know what I took there. But like, we got shit. What was that I took? I don't know. Oh, itchy. 5mm round. Okay, well, we have a bazillion 5mm rounds. Take a nuke, take missile. All right, awesome. Some grenades. It's just wow. That was sick. What now? Can I go through here? I appear to be able to. Yeah, man, these guys aren't shit. There might be like a boss ant later. Okay, my bad. I don't know apparently where to go. It says there's another ant to beware over here.
Trouble.
Well, that's because there is. Yeah. Okay. That was really good, actually. That was really awesome timing. Holy shit. I like the double dip. I think sometimes when I laugh, my
Hey.
My mic, like, it doesn't peak. That's not the right word, but okay. All right. We're good this time. That was also really funny. Dude, you can't be doing that. Is it gonna explode now? Yeah. Oh, that's wonderful. Okay, noted. Veronica's fucking dead, well, unconscious body just like ragdolling into orbit. That was awesome. That was really good. Do I need to like kill these? Should we be concerned that there's like eggs here? Ant egg. Should I take the ant eggs? I mean, like, what about all these? These feel problematic. I feel like we can't just leave these here. Oh, Edie, watch out. Edie. Are there some hidden in here or no? They kind of just keep coming from directions, you know what I mean? Like, I don't even know where they're at. Are you alive? No. Where's this last one it's talking about? Do you see one? Are you guys trying to fight one right now, or are we just standing over here? Okay. Because it's claiming, it's saying there's more over here. I guess not necessarily here. It could be like, you know, above or in the next room over. I don't know. Welcome. Welcome to Isle Delfino. Boop, 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 boop. Not to be confused with ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Very different concepts. I guess I'll go back upstairs because I'm not seeing any more ants downstairs. But I feel like I'm just being misled. And like there's something buggy going on. Whoa, buggy like ants. No, you're an ant. Uh-oh. I don't know exactly where you guys are fighting these ants at, but I'll let you guys deal with it and then maybe blow up in the process. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, let me reload real quick if you won't mind, Ant. I appreciate it. I appreciate you waiting. Very chill of you, I'm not gonna lie. Did we get them all? My quest marker... Restart the 2 array generators and reset the main power breaker. Well, that's awesome. But I don't think I've got all the ants. I don't know where more ants would be, though. Ants. Hit movie Ants. Competitor to Bug's Life. Much less successful competitor to Bug's Life. Ants by... Was that a Pixar? Or DreamWorks? Or... It might have been Dream. I don't know. Ants with a Z, I think. I assume these are the things I need to restart. Okay. Okay, there's more to take care of now that we restarted. That's good to know. That's good to know. True. Are we good? No one's blown up right now? Kill all ants in the generator room. True. And what else? Oh, yippee, look at this. Hold on. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Look at that. Max science. We can't actually use energy weapons right now, which is really annoying. Because as much as I'd love to level that up, we just don't have the ammo for that. I'm going to get speech 100. I'm going to max that out right now also. And then I hate to level up guns. It feels so lame. I am the most science. I'm the most... no one does it like I do. It feels really stinky, like I said. I would love to get this to a nice round 75. Only 3 feels a little wasted in guns. You know what? We'll do all the sciencey stuff here. It's fine. Confirmed behavior. In combat, you do plus 10% damage against male opponent. Right. Computer whiz. Fail a hack attempt and get locked out of a computer. Not if you're a computer whiz. With this perk, you can attempt to rehack any computer you were previously locked out of. So does that mean that I get 2 chances for everything, or does that mean that any I failed at would now be fine? Because we kind of already... I haven't allowed myself to not get locked out of anything, I think. Weapon strength requirements are now 2 points lower than normal for you. Select a 4th skill to be a tag skill, which instantly raises it by 15 points. Additional 15 action points to use in VATS. Wow. Limbs only receive 50% of the damage. Significantly increase VATS head. Alertness, you learn to keep your senses alert to any danger. Plasma spaz. Right. Night person, some other shit. Nerd rage, right. Truth nuke. You're able to optimize your Pip-Boy's VATS logic, reducing all AP costs by 10%. That one's not bad. It's not like amazing, but it's not bad. Row fight the power. You gain the ability to initiate combat while terrifying a mob of opponents, sending them fleeing away for safety. That's a fun one. Sneering Imperialist, Quick Draw, Commando. Gunslinger. Accuracy. VATS accuracy is fine, but I kind of already have like a lot of VATS accuracy, you know what I mean? Select a 4th skill to be I don't even remember. I mean, that could be neat, I guess, right? Maybe. That sounds useful. Let's do tag. Guns. Okay, that seems maybe useful. Let's do that. I really want to be not a gun guy. I want to be a plasma gun guy, but this'll do. Did we already restart the 2 right? No, apparently. Then reset the main power breaker. Right. Y'all know where the main power breaker is? Maybe it's on the opposite wall. Maybe it's where this little quest marker is pointing to. Okie dokie. Dude, oh. Did we do it? Yay! Return to Raquel. You know me. I kind of wish I was fucking up some Mario Party right now. I want to play more Mario Party 6 and 7. I've played 7, maybe none, and I played 6 like 1 time. And 4 and 5 were the main ones I played growing up, with a side of 8. But I was big into 4 and 5. I think 4 is pretty good. And then 5 isn't bad. 6, 7, true. Guys, I gotta install the Fallout New Vegas 6.7 mod right now. I'm letting my green tea brew over in my iced cup because I didn't feel like making hot drink. It sure is getting greener. You know what they say? The tea is always greener. In the other cup. Wah, wah, wah. You know, I'm gonna make a very specific reference, but this right here, this reminds me of in Total Drama Island, there's an episode where Harold beatboxes for a talent show, and then he wins the talent show because everyone was like, "Whoa, Harold, you're so good at beatboxing." And he's using like a rigged puppet for animation. Which I guess they could do this without a rig, but anyways, he jumps all over the screen for different noises he makes, and one of them, like, he jump scares you like this, I feel like. So that's what it reminded me of anyways in my brain.
I see the power's back on.
Safe to go down.
Maybe Pearl is right about you, because I don't know how you
I'm not gonna lie.
I'll tell
The
Loyal to send
ants,
someone down
except
to
for the
clear out
one
eggs
time
and
I
repair
died
the
to them, and that
generators.
wasn't even my fault,
Good
were
work.
really easy to work with. But I'm glad that you see value in my work anyways. I'm gonna go ahead. Let's see what else we got. Help more boomers. It looks like straight ahead there's someone who needs our help, unless I read that wrong. Although now I'm looking at these quest markers and it kind of doesn't look like that's the case. What the fuck was I looking at? Okay, well then it's straight ahead this way instead. Raquel, do you need more help?
What is it, outsider?
Anything else?
The next time you leave Nellis, keep an eye out for missiles. We're down to a 5-year supply for our
Ah,
launchers.
man, how will you survive? Will do. I have some missiles. 10. I didn't know I had 10, but there you go. Let's talk about something else. Never mind, let's not talk about something else. I was actually just joking. I don't know if it's because this area is like a really large quote-unquote internal area or what, but like these textures are just not having it. Let's talk about goodbye. Talk about saying about farewells. Is farewell the appropriate like opposite to greeting? Like there's greetings and then there's farewells, you know what I mean? Like, is that what's the opposite of greeting? Exact. I think because I feel like a farewell is a type of like a goodbye. There's greetings and goodbye. Well, I feel like goodbye is like, I don't know. Goodbye isn't necessarily like a positive connotation always. Salutations. Salutations. Can salutations be goodbyes as well? Is that like as good in the... Well, it does, but like you can use it like... I mean, I was getting to that. It does have good in the name, but like I don't know. I feel like farewell and goodbye are both like positive, you know? So like I feel like you can't say goodbyes and farewells is basically what I'm trying to say. Like as like I don't know, because I'm trying to think of the opposite of a greeting, and greeting doesn't entail like anything good or bad. It's just like a greeting, right? Like hello or you know, whatever. But like goodbye, like, but like what about a goodbye that's bad or just neutral and it's not good?
I know Mother Pearl is letting you wander Nellis as you please out.
I'm looking for ways to make myself useful.
I have 3 patients here who were gravely injured fighting those. I've stabilized their wounds.
I assume the ant's tubular nassus pierced the patient's anterior traxes. I can just lie.
Well, I don't know, actually. I suppose it's possible. You should take a look.
All right. I feel like it's maybe not a good idea to you know, oh shit. I forgot I was being James Neutron. I think maybe James... Well, James wouldn't have admitted
Stepsister.
that he didn't know more. We might have to get our medical up because James would know about biology. Man's leg is seriously damaged and will require amputation. Improper treatment will kill him. Are you sure you want to attempt the operation? Leave him alone. Okay, I think I'll have to do this later when I have more medicalness, because there is no way. 40, leave him alone. 60, dang. Okay, do I have a medical journal on me? I might have some medical journal stuff on me. Let me see. Aid, would it be an aid? I have an omelet. I forgot about my epic omelet. Melee weapon, critical chance. That's medical plus 20. That's good. It's just not quite enough. We'll have to come back here when we're like 5 points higher in medical, which we can do here soon. That'll be next level up, or the level up after that, I suppose. Sorry, excuse me. I love lying. Well, that's the thing, is that when we come back, it won't be a lie anymore. All right, what else y'all got for me? Let me squish through. Squee up. Squee up. Okay, well, I guess I gotta go around the boring way. Peanut butter and jelly the long way.
I hope Pearl knows what she's doing.
Hello,
letting you
loyal.
wander around Nellis as you please.
Your like ammo necklace is kind of lame, dude.
If that's so, how about you look into repairing the solar arrays on the roof of the generator?
Dude, I should be so good at that.
Nothing too complicated about it, but it's a long ways to walk my old... You can't miss the array. It's on...
Okay. Where should I look for spare parts? I walked through Helios 1.
Are you talking about that damn bright light we've seen blast off to the south occasionally? I was wondering what the hell that was. If they've got the parts, bring them on back.
Okay. Let's talk about something else. I need to get going. What about you? Do you have anything for me, Jack?
So you're the outsider. Lived your whole life out there, huh?
I sure have, man.
I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language. But I hear you sound like us.
I do. In fact, what do you do here? I'm looking for ways to help out.
What I could use is some scrap metal. It may not sound exciting, but...
I've had scrap metal in the past.
From the outside and all, well, I guess you'd call it a personal...
Where I come from, we discuss personal matters all the time.
That must be nice. Sharing yourself like that. Not being embarrassed or anything. Well, the thing is, there's this girl.
Right. Forget I asked. Tell me about her.
There's an outpost near here. The signs say, Crimson Caravan. It seems like they carry things to and fro for people out there. Well, every once in a while, I watch the outpost through one of the spotter's binoculars. And sometimes there's this girl there. This special girl. And sometimes it's like she's watching me back with her binoculars. Except she's probably just watching Nellis. I haven't tried waving.
Maybe I talk to her for you. What's she look like?
Oh, you can't miss her. She has short red hair and she's the most beautiful woman who ever lived. You'd really talk to her for me? What if she feels the same way? What if she comes here like you did? What if she gets blown up? What if she doesn't like me?
What if she doesn't like me?
I better just let you handle it. I'm better with machines. They don't make my stomach queasy like this.
I'll look into it.
That would be...
I don't really know. Young hearts. Oh yes, we are. Let's get through here. I want to see what we got going on. A plane. Wow. Oh, like just a little bit of a plane though. Not too much of it. Oh, and you've even got like little bubble things for, I guess, in theory, like people to go. How does that work exactly? This feels like a very I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure what planes be looking like in year the Fallout. I was gonna say this feels very Ghibli. Again, it's always like Ghibli. Like I've been told multiple times like what people say, like, yeah, it's this. You say it this way, but I always
Get
forget.
out of my face before you get yourself hurt.
Dude, what'd you say to me? Fallout years old when you learned about planes. It's true. Anyways, I was gonna say it reminded me about that, but it's also like it's just because Mr. Ghibli himself, I forget his name, really loves planes and puts them in fucking everything. Which is fine. It says there's more in here, but I guess we'll handle the quests that we already have. Misk. Jack let me know there's a girl he is interested at the Crimson Caravan. You know what? I think this one's the most fun. He knows she has red hair, but that is all he knows. He'll let me talk to her and see if she's interested. All right, why are you red? Oh, it's because I'm accepted. I feel like that would be like green. No, why are you red? The Nellis Array. I do need to go over here anyways. Yeah, why are you red? I don't really know. Let's go and try and fix stuff, I guess. Can I hack into my awesome terminal? Very damaged. Check all cords and plugs for connection. Maybe if I'm like super scienced out, I don't even need parts. I can just like repair 65. Why is this whole place skill checks? I don't want my repair isn't very high, is it? I don't think so. Do I have a repair magazine? I feel like I could. Unarmed. It won't do more. Permanent guns +4. Oh, look at that. I didn't even know that. Lockpick +20. Speech. Guns. Explosion. Science. Sneak. Super Stimpack debuff. Med. Perchance. Okay, yeah, I don't think we have anything for repair. So that's kind of unfortunate. And like, I think our repair is pretty low still. I think it's like 35, which means we need to dump like all of our points into it 2 times. But we also need to get medical up some. So that's kind of like not awesome. He did mention parts from Helios 1. So like possibly, or use solar array parts. So I could go to Helios 1 and try and find solar array parts alternatively, which might just be the move. Let's go talk to Mr. Girl. Data. Delta. I want this quest. Goddamn, she far. All right, shit. Well, let's go. Is it this way? I guess so. Hello. Do you have red hair? It doesn't look like it. Bleep, bleep, bleep. Dude, discover 50 locations. Yeah. I did know that, yeah. Because I know everything about the strip. I'm kind of a strip knower. You don't? I mean, there's a quest marker. Hey there. Oh.
Here's the rest of the payment I promised you back in Good Springs.
Oh, hi, Ringo. I appreciate it. It's kind of been so long since I've been in Good Springs that I don't really remember what payment you owed me, but you know, thanks, man. So what's next for you?
I'm getting ready to run a caravan up towards Utah.
Utah.
There's a town called New Canaan, which is supposed to be pretty prosperous.
Is New Canaan mentioned in any other Fallout game?
It'll be up to me to get things started.
Who's in charge?
Alice McLafferty runs the Crimson Caravan.
Okay. You go to Utah, man. Utah! Are you red hair? Oh, you look like you have red hair. You in the back with the red hair.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
You know, so I've been told.
You should go talk to Blake or Alice.
I don't suppose you watch Boomers over in Nellis sometimes.
I watch all sorts of things with my binoculars. Who wants to know? And why?
I've been inside, Nellis. There's a young man there who has a crush on you.
Nice-looking blonde boy? I always wondered if he was watching me back. What's he like?
He's nice, maybe a little naive, seems convinced you're the love of his life.
Really? Oh, that's so sweet. I'd love to go meet him. Is there any way the boomers
I don't
would let me
know
visit Nellis?
about that. You have permission? I'm not sure. Let me think about it and I'll come back to you. I doubt it. You have permission? They know. Would she just get blown up if I did this? That's crazy. I'll ask Pearl. Well, Pearl gives us some leeway, of course, but I mean, this doesn't mean anything. If I say I doubt it, then maybe that'd just be it, of course, but oh, this is hard. I don't know. I'm not sure. I doubt it. I'll ask Pearl to make an exception. Would she? I feel like Pearl wouldn't do that, though. I could just be honest and say I doubt it. I feel like that is perhaps, honestly, the most natural thing, but I don't want the quest to stop here if that's what I say. You know what I mean? I don't suppose I can, like, quick save in the middle of speech? No. I'll just say I'll ask.
This is so...
Okay, because, like, I feel it's not going to go well. But I do have big speech, so maybe it could be fine. Maybe it could be epic. Let's go back. Because saying they know, she would get blown the fuck up. And, you know, I don't really want her to get blown up. She seems quite nice. And I think that Jack would also maybe not be super psyched about that. I feel like, okay, I don't know if it actually matters. If we got, maybe we'd have a better chance if we got our fame up more first, though. I don't know. I don't want to get shut down. Let's do this one last, when maybe they've accepted outsiders a little bit more. I don't know if it actually matters, but in lore, this feels like the right move. Repair the broken solar array panels, find spare array parts. All right, well, I think we gotta find spare array parts at this point, so let's go. Why are there so many? Fuck. Hi. Do you guys remember me? I was like here, and then I rerouted like all of your power to not the weapon. Isn't that super awesome? Don't you guys love that? I know y'all do. That's just, you know, just me doing my goat shit. How do I get back in there? I'm sure I can, but I don't know how. I should use my potion of jumping. Well, that's like a thing in Minecraft, but it's not called potion of jumping, I don't think, but it does let you... Potion of leaping, maybe? Like something that lets you jump higher, I feel like. Or maybe that doesn't exist and I'm making shit up. I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's a way in here. But, well, I'm kind of circling the perimeter and I don't feel... I might have to go through the building. Which is, like, fine. I was just kind of trying to avoid that. I'm glad I got XP for that, you know, for doing poop all. Oh, maybe. Hiya! Dude, easy. Salvage. What we got? Turpentine? I don't be needing that. Maybe even turpentine. We're chill, so I know y'all don't mind if I just...
Hello.
Hi. Why? Why? What did it do? That jump scared me so bad, man. I thought that guy's dog got killed for no reason. It got considered an enemy, and I was like, fuck. Knowing that was a wild dog, I mean, a dog's a dog, but I feel a bit better about it, you know? Oh, there's one. It's probably a better way to, like, find these, i.e., you know, looking at the map. I do wish I had a mini-map in the corner, I'm not gonna lie. I'm so directionally challenged that it could be useful, but I'll take these scrap well, no, I really don't need scrap electronics. It's fine. Salvage. It looks like there's one. It's right behind me, isn't it? Soiled it. Soiled it. Yeah, here it is. Oh, 360. Oh, 360. Oh, 360. You know what that is? That's like a 1080. 360s being... That almost sounds wrong. It's not, but like 360 times 3 is a 1080. No way, dude. But it is. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm the only one who is ever like, no way, 360 is 1080. I think it's just because, like, I don't know. Well, I guess resolution-wise, that kind of makes sense, because you make a jump from, like, 360p, 720, 1080. I mean, that all checks out. And then, of course, at that point, you got, like, 1440, which I assume is 1080 plus 360. But, you know, in my mind, I'm pretty sure that's right. But I haven't fact-checked that. Then, like... And then there's an even bigger jump after that. They skip, like... 1800 or whatever and go straight to like 2140 or 60 or whatever the fuck it is. Franker the like Tony Hawk enough to be able to count by one. Well, okay, when you put it like that. Well, no, I was like, when you put it like that, that makes sense, because 180 times 10 is 10, but no, it's not. In fact, it's times 6, I guess, using our previously found logic. Is this a steely thing? Missiles even. Whoa. Salvage that array, baby. Ooh. Can you take me higher? Meow, 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 to a place where blind men see. Can you take me higher? Meow, 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 to a place where blind men see. Repair. Using your knowledge of photovoltaic cells, which I have so much of, you thoroughly clean, polish, and upgrade the solar panels. You also clean and rewire some degraded circuits. Wow, we did it. We fixed the asset. We replaced it in real time. Am I getting awesome experience for this? I am. That's pretty sick. Pretty ballin'. Terracotta pie. Hey, terracotta pie. Hey, terracotta pie. Hey, terracotta pie. Banana, 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 terracotta, banana, 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 terracotta pie. Banana, 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 terracotta, banana, 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 terracotta pie. What about one more? Ooh, Zooey Mama. We did it. Surely that's it. Ooh, yes, sir. You guys are so solared the fuck out right now. Except it's nighttime, so you're not. You're lunared right now. Lunar maxing, if you will. Linar. Dude, my green tea is looking green right now, but I'll let it get greener. I might not like cold green tea as much as hot green tea. We'll find out. If I like cold green tea as much, that's awesome. Because like I'm gonna start making this shit by the gallon. You know, for myself, not to like sell somehow. Because I don't think people would just be you know, buying my awesome green tea, even though it is awesome green tea. What? I wish I had chicken buffalo dip actually right now. That sounds awesome. Or buffalo chicken dip, I suppose. Oh, that does sound really good. Hell yeah. Maybe I should make that soon. I just gotta go to the store and buy like shredded cheese and cream cheese and chicken and depending on what recipe you use, maybe sour cream. Well, I think that's in buffalo. Actually, I have some buffalo sauce, although the cat broke a little bit, so I feel like maybe it's compromised.
Hello, outsider.
I repaired the solar arrays.
An impressive piece of work. I'll keep that in mind if jobs come up in the future. Bye.
Bye. Nice. Okay. Well, let's go back here. Return to Pearl. Help the boomers around Nellis. Okay, it looks like we got to go back to Pearl anyways, so we've done all the other stuff that we need to anyhow. Can you take... I own Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2, I think, on the GameCube. And I don't remember that much about it. I think I didn't really understand the game that much when I had access to it. But I do remember in it they were the song like TNT Dynamite TNT. They love playing that song. And I was fucking with it.
You have done well to earn the trust of my people, child.
Thank you, Pearl. Thank you, Fish. Jack is interested in a girl.
Well, this is welcome news.
Just some kooky dame looking for love. Why would I? She works for the Crimson Caravan.
She's with those traitors? They've tried to contact us before. This presents a bit of a problem. Jack isn't allowed to...
It'd mean a lot to Jack if she could come to Nellis. Dude, hell yeah. Dude, it takes this, like, the same speech check. Maybe it's like 5 points more. But it takes basically the same speech check to convince Pearl to just let her come through versus lying to her and so that she'll get blown up. That's crazy. It would mean a lot to Jack if she could come to Nellis.
I suppose Jack deserves a chance at love. You can tell Jack she has... Do not...
Okay. I'll be back for you. I'll be back. I gotta talk to Jack first. Jack, you seem like a decent guy, okay? As far as I can tell. I mean, I've talked to you like just a little bit, but you seem, you know, fairly sweet and all.
I hear you're going to help us.
Yeah. Why? Oh, okay, my bad. I had the wrong quest equipped. I was looking at miscellaneous. Anyways, Jack, I just hope you're not like a poopy head. I hope you guys really like each other and shit. That'd be cool. You know, very cute that you guys watch each other through the binoculars. It's pretty sick. Very romantic, I would say. Hey, Jack.
Have you seen her?
Yeah, she feels the same way.
She does? What happens next? Can she come here? How do we make sure she doesn't get blown up? Should I talk to the gunners or to Pearl?
I spoke to Pearl, but Janet needs a way past the artillery.
Here, take this boomer outfit. I'll let the gunners know she's coming.
Okay, boomer outfit for Janet added. Very nice. Okay, oh, listen. Thank you. Can you take... I gotta quit with that one, man. That one gets stuck in my head a lot. But this is not the time for it right now. Me higher. Physicality fit, physicality fit, physicality, physicality, physicality. Physically fit, physically fit, physically. Nice fit, fantastic. I think she. He says sweet. Big ship on the bay, big ship on the ocean. That a big Titanic, something like that. I wanted to talk to you about him again.
I was hoping you would. What?
I got a boomer uniform for you to wear while you cross Tenellis.
There's one more thing. I have a work contract with the Crimson. Could you do just one more thing for me and talk to Alice McLafferty about it? I know if I do it, she'll just say no. I'd hate to lose the money.
Okay. Speak to
Those
Alice.
got the hint. We've shown everyone that these are our new territories.
Yeah, actually, that I mean, I did in fact do that, which I guess is like fine, but dude, check out these awesome tables. What the fuck happened to them? They're I guess they're just wood, but they look like they have like a rust texture on them, even though they're not metal. How strange. Are you Alice? Wow, you are a very businessy woman.
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company New Vegas branch. What may I do for you?
Janet's asked me to talk to you about releasing her from her contract.
Ah, yes. Her infatuation with a boom. She's aware she's breaking her contract, which is undoubtedly. Janet is free to leave, but she forfeits the wages she's owed. That's the price of contract.
Speech. A really going to ruin what's supposed to be a time of happiness for her. Apparently that just works. You know, she's a businesswoman, but oh man, you know. Oh, ad starts in 50 seconds. That's rough.
Being sentimental is not how I made the Crimson Caravan so successful, but I'll allow it. Just this once.
Oh, thank you.
Janet
Thank
will
you,
be paid what
Alice.
she's owed. Consider it a gift.
Yeah, you guys better make this work, or people are moving mountains for you. Oh man, these udders are so fucking disgusting. Stop jiggling it. Oh. Nasty. But you're a sweet thing, you know. You seem like a docile animal.
That fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our great army.
Pat, pat. It's not your fault. You're ugly.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
All right. Ad break is in like 3 seconds, so I'll try not to do anything too important in the next 3 minutes. Physically fit, physically fit, physically fit, physically fit, physically. Nice fit, fantastic, physically fit, fit. Sorry, I can talk to Alice. It's not a big deal. I don't think anything crazy is gonna happen.
Have you spoken with McLafferty yet?
I convinced her to pay you what you're owed. You're free to leave.
That's great. I can't believe you went through all this trouble for me. Thank you.
You know
Those
what?
cons got the hint.
It's for
We've shown
it's
everyone
for
that these
young
are our new
love.
territories.
Dude, 34. Oh. No, hold on. I know what the significance of that number is now. I was like, that's like a Fallout vault, which it is. I mean, they're from Vault 34, but I was like, wow, that's an important Fallout number. Not really. It's unrelated. My bad. Well, I guess we have to like go all the way there. Janet, there was no need to. Guys, it's dead. Okay, you do you, Janet. You know. That was so silly. For what reason? It wasn't even bothering you, I don't think. Oh, you're stuck. You don't know how to navigate car. I'll help you out. Maybe I can't even. You might be stuck on this forever. But oh, look at that. Do you even have like a direction? I mean, I guess a direction, but are you going anywhere or are you just running? Dude, look at that bloom effect. Burning my retinas. Are these guys chill? Or are they evil? I guess they're chill. I think I've talked to them before, probably.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gang.
Yeah. Prim do have a new sheriff, and his name is Prim Slim, baby. Okay, I think enough time has passed. I'm not actually going to watch her run all the way. Well, we could. At this point, we're like not even that far away, you know? Let's make the... Oh, never mind. This is apparently she's going to be stuck on... Oh. I mean, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. You know how it is. Okay, but you really got to stop getting stuck on shit, okay? I'm trying really hard to make this work, okay? And you're ruining it by getting stuck on everything. Wonderful. I'm glad we decided to do it this way. Does it gotta fit? Don't. Oh, this looks like you're gonna get stuck on something. I don't like this. What pathfinding are you employing right now? Where the fuck are you going, dude? Whoa. Oh my god, that was advanced. Took a path I've never seen before. Oh, the gate's open for you. How nice. I thought maybe there'd be some dialogue upon her entry, but I guess not. Well, we made it, guys. Wow. What, Alice? The place where dreams come true. Sorry, excuse me. It got squeezed down me. You know what I want? An enchilada of sorts, perhaps. I want something cheesy. But like cheesy and like a little meaty. Atlas, I did actually. I did. I'm retconning what I said before, and I said Atlas. Very spooky. I was actually watching my live viewer count, you know, and that's what I do. Is that something you can even do? Where like I know you can check out your viewer count, but I don't know if you can see specifically everyone who's there. I'm sure you can.
You as well.
I'm glad you made it out here. You're even more stunning up close than you were at a distance.
And you're even more handsome up close.
Wow.
Do you think it'll be okay if I hang around here for a little while so we can get to know each other better?
I hope they work out.
I'll have you set up with some quarters.
I didn't really notice it, but I don't like the way that... Oh, well, now we can't see it, but the way that their, like, lips move is, like, when they move their lips forward, they, like, lurch, and it's gross. I don't like it. Hello. Time to be... Just in case it's you. Morning.
Thank you for getting Janet to Nellis.
Oh, no problem, man. You know me. You know me. Can you think of any ways I can help out? I guess I don't have any. What do you do?
I work with Loyal. Mostly electronics work in robotics.
He works with Loyal. We know Loyal.
Alive, right?
Sorry, I was sipping on my coffee.
Loyal's a great man.
Oh, Loyal's a one person?
So a younger's got to learn everything.
Oh, I guess I've talked to him. Haven't I? I did a whole quest for him, actually, didn't I? Okay, well, bye. I don't actually like care that much. I'm so idolized. Ooh, the people love me. Coffee at this hour yes, it's only 8. Nothing crazy, but yes. I don't want to be like, coffee doesn't even affect me, because I don't know if that's true. However, I don't think I've ever been kept awake because of coffee. But, you know, like I said, I don't... A sign of autism? I thought that was like ADHD. Does autism have an interaction with coffee? It's both. I wasn't aware. What's the odds? Because the ADHD explanation, I didn't know. I haven't heard about the autism one. I've heard about the ADHD one because it's like, you know, oh, your brain is constantly seeking like stimulation. So when you drink coffee, it like, you know, properly stimulates it and it almost feels like normal. You know what I mean? So, like something along those lines. You think you might be lying? Oh, okay. Well, I would have believed it if I wasn't like, dude, that's not fucking true. Yeah, but I hadn't heard of it before. Hello, Pearl.
You have done well to earn.
I think I've done everything I can to help
I
out.
believe the time has come for you to show your value in full.
Yeah,
The people have come to accept having you around.
that's so awesome.
Find Loyal and ask
More
him about
sensitive
our
to it.
people's fondest
Fuck,
dream.
I'm so
He will tell you what to do
neurotypical,
next.
dude. That that coffee doesn't affect me any. I can't believe this. Speak to Loyal about the Boomers' plan to raise the bomber from the bottom of Lake Mead. What am I doing? Okay, true. Yes, of course.
Morning.
Up morning. Oh, you guys are just normal. Holy shit, that gun's awesome. Hi. Oh my god, you look like a dweeb. Say my name, say my name. Excuse me. Loyal, are you here? Mary, did you know?
Pearl sent word saying it's all right to...
That sounds really creepy, Loyal. Lady in the water?
A long time ago, long before the war that killed just about everything that ever lived, a bomber...
Motherfucking Newports.
A bomber was a flying contraption that could drop explosives down on anything it flew over. But anyway, moving on.
Right.
This bomber crashed down in Lake Mead, pretty damn near intact.
Mead.
When we got to Nellis, see, I found this article in a mag.
That's
There
awesome.
was another B-29 around here.
Uh-huh.
Part of them.
Okay.
Since I was a young man,
Yeah, okay. How do you expect to raise a bomber? Where is the bomber located?
it's at the bottom of Lake Mead.
We did kind of talk about that already. How do you expect to raise it?
Simple. Attach deployable ballast to the plane and float it on up.
Of course.
Here's a
I know
remote
about those
detonator.
ballasts.
Once the ballast is attached to the plane, just hit the detonator from...
If it's so simple, why haven't you done it? You know what? That's just about the stupidest idea I ever heard. Nah, we're chill.
Good. Here's the deployable ballast.
Oh, thank
Go
you.
Find the plane,
Ballast.
attach the ballast.
What a
and hit
word,
the
ballasts.
button. Might try holding your breath. If that...
Hey Jack, do you have a rebreather? Is that a thing we got? Rebreathers? Jack, where you at? Jack, I need your rebreathe. Gotta get back to the past, Samurai Jack. Hello. Excuse me.
Morning.
Jack. Oh fuck, Jack's gone. I can't believe this shit. Jack, is that you? Oh my god, it might be. What a goat. Excuse me. I'm trying. Excuse. Hold on. Excuse me. I'm trying to. Excuse me. Thank you. Jacksepticeye, don't worry. This guy's not Irish.
I've never been so happy in my entire
Phew!
life.
Loyal said you can help me breathe
I
underwater.
just need some parts from a pressure cooker to create a hermetic seal for...
Corn silk, rubber hose, and removable adhesive will make a good hermetic seal.
That's a brilliant idea. Here you...
Okay, thank you. I'm glad that I could just, like, say that. Because I really didn't feel like finding a pressure cooker in fucking Fallout. What a pain in the ass. All right, let's do it. Woo! Top of the morning to you, laddies. My name is Jacksepticeye. And today, we're going to be playing Amnesia. I think that's what he would sound like if he didn't have an accent, probably. Like, verbatim. Top of the morning to... He would still say top of the morning to you, laddies. Despite the fact he is not of Irish descent, he just really enjoys that phrase. Top of the morning to you, laddies. I think I should start doing that. That's how I'm gonna start my streams. It's his thing. It is his thing. My name is Adam and Evelyn. And today we're playing Fallout New Vegas. Doesn't that sound like really good? Wow, she's so good. Maybe he. That's my impression of Demi Lovato from Camp Rock being impressed by not only fake keyboard playing, but also bad keyboard playing somehow, which is really funny that, like, one, she's not playing shit, clearly. Two, instead of making it sound like something okay, it's also just bad. She's not playing. They could have put anything they wanted, and they put like a really crappy. Oh fuck! Are you kidding? I'm gonna kill you. She's really good. That's it. I think that's it.
By order of Kaisar.
I agree to disarm.
Awe.
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. Okay, that's fine. I gotta leave anyways.
Awe.
Yes. You love to ref that, and no one gets it. That's so tragic. Oh shit! I'm here. It's in this like. Well, fuck. Okay. Where? Oh no, I'm all the way over there. My bad. It's here, but then at the fort. Let's go to Boulder City. Shell City. I know so many things. Perhaps. I know many little references. You know that one Family Guy clip where Brian's like, Peter, what are you doing? And then Peter says, crack. And Brian says, what the fuck? You know, not necessarily well known. I be known. I feel like many people chronically online know. But my friends were quite astounded that when I heard the what the fuck voice line that I knew it came from that clip. They thought like that was insane because like what Family Guy super fan would know that, you know, or what super fan do I have to be to know that rather? But like it's just a clip. It's just a little clip online. Everyone knows it. It came free with your fucking Xbox. I say, but probably there, you know, various people chronically online also still don't know crack what the fuck. But I promise you, it's a thing. It's a thing. Dude, check out this fish. Do you think I can catch fish in this game? No. Oh my god, bottom tier game, dude. The moon looks really fucking cool in this mod. I assume this isn't vanilla. But why does it look so good? Dang! That looks awesome. Big moon fan. Crack. Thank you, fish. I'm not a Family Guy like the moon. I'm not a Family Guy you know, like #1 Family Guy fan enjoyer. I've chilled on it a little bit. I used to have a hatred for Family Guy, but now I have a friend that's into Family Guy, and I've softened up on it a little bit, you know, like because they're cool, and if they like Family Guy, it can't be so bad, I suppose. I'll equip this little rebreather, I guess. Can I rebreathe for like ever? Where exactly do I attach the blast? The game didn't give me a ton of direction. What am I doing here? What do you want from me? On the ass. I'm trying. It won't let me. What the fuck? What does the quest thing say? Quests. Attach the blast from the loyal to the B-29. Right. Oh, is it like a gun? Because I have them. Do I have to equip them? Or is it a miscellaneous? Maybe it's like a gun. Maybe I have like a blast shooter. Weapons? I don't know. I'm out of ideas. Is it ammo? What the fuck? What do you want from me? Aid. Is this in alphabetical order? It sure is. Bless. 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 Data. I'm gonna have like a I'm feeling. Oh, I'm starting to feel like that. You know when you get frustrated and you start feel. Oh, my bad. Of course, I had to. It's here. Okay, I just have to attach it here. Clearly. Good thing it doesn't start floating until I attach both. Do we get a little... Return to the shore near the tow winch and use loyal to detonator. Oh, okay. It's because we got to use a detonator. That doesn't detonate anything. It just kind of make it float. Does it matter where? What shore? Can it be anything? Can I go in this boat? Let me try the boat. It does say over here, technically. The quest marker tells me to go all the way over here, so I guess I will, just in case. Oh boy! I'm drinking my coffee. Oh. Awesome sauce. I still have my green tea. Maybe it's steeped long enough. Let me check. It tastes a little green. I think it could afford to taste greener. My name is Green. How green are you? You are the greenest person ever. This is fairly green liquid. Like not disgustingly so or anything. Okay. Stops beeping. It begins to be right. Okay. Cool. Am I missing something? What the fuck is that? What is that? What is that? Is it trying to get me? What do I need to use this? What do you want for... Why is this quest like the worst thing ever? What the fuck? I'm so confused. Okay, return to the shore and use the detonator to float to the... Right, it's beeping. Okay, cool. Do I need to go and equip it? Loyal A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. I fear it's not here. Maybe here? Loyals. Oh, it is actually here. Okay. All right. Fuck you. Return to the shore near the tow winch and use the Loyals detonator to let him know B29 is up from the bottom of the lake. Wait, do I have to do anything else? No. And now I just have this detonator forever? Okay. Chill. My name is Ermin Winstead. I was thinking a lot about Ander Dingus yesterday. My name is Ander Dingus, because it's like, do you think that follows him right now? Because Ander Dingus was like, I don't know, what was that, like 2-3 years ago? Do you think that in high school, you know, like there's gonna be like an inside joke between all the other students where it's like, dude, that's fucking Ander Dingus. Because I assume Ander Dingus is not, in fact, excuse me, his name. I don't know what it actually is supposed to be, but you know, like, will that follow him? Like, will people recognize him when he's in high school as the Ander Dingus kid? Do you know who Ander Dingus is? He's just a guy. Like, some teacher was filming their students, and they all like I can't remember what, but they were all like combining things into a community class snack bowl. And he might have brought Sour Patch Kids, I can't remember, but they all had to introduce themselves. And he said, "My name is Ander Dingus." And that's it. Yes, that's all he. And then I don't know. He maybe had Sour Patch Kids for the bowl or something. But yeah, you could look up. I mean, you don't need to. I would look it up right now if I didn't have to tab out of the game, and the game doesn't like it when I tab out of the game, so I'm gonna try not to. Last name Dingus, first name Ander. Ander almost sounds like a name, because it's like, did he mean Andrew? Is his name Xander? My name is Xander, but then like, where's the Dingus, you know? Ander. My name is Ander Dingus. You know what? Hold on. I forget which button is load and what's save. And I'm very afraid. F12, F11 is quick. F11 is not quick save. F10. I feel like F9 is load. F5 is save. And I knew F10 was okay. Alexander. It could be Alexander. My name is Alexander Dingus. Okay, I'm gonna try and tab out briefly, and maybe it will not like die on me. My name is Ander Dingus. YouTube, or you could go TikTok. I'll go to TikTok for my Ander Dingus content.
My name is Ander Dingus.
Okay, now it's that was a dubstep remix of Ander Dingus, apparently. I just want... Well, you already heard it. You heard the important part where he says, "My name is Ander Dingus." Is this also Ander Dingus?
My name is Ander Dingus.
Yeah. And he does have Sour Patch Kids. I was right. He has strawberry Sour Patch Kids and Sour Patch watermelons. You know, because Ander Dingus knows ball. My name is Ander Dingus. My name is Ander Dingus. And this is 2024. I don't know when it was most relevant, but this video was posted in 2024. So Ander Dingus, and he looks like 5 or 6 here. So he could be like 8 years old. Ander Dingus could be like 8. And maybe the other third grade kids are calling him Ander Dingus to this day. Fallout did in fact die, but that's okay because I saved as a contingency. That's okay. This is why I didn't want to look up Ander Dingus, but it was worth it for the Ander Dingus content. High school famous. See, that's the thing. He could be. And I think that'd be very, like, I'm curious how long Ander Dingus is going to be like a running joke. You know what I mean? Like, again, will that ever die out, or will he be in Fallout? Will he be in Fallout 5? Are they going to feature Ander Dingus in Fallout 5? Like, will he be making his graduation speech because he's Ander Dingus? You know, like the Ander Dingus, and everyone in his grade loves him because he's fucking Ander Dingus. Hello. Ander Dingus in Persona 6. Holy shit. I think Ander Dingus should be a persona, like a creature, as opposed to like one of the main casts.
It's going to be a dream come true. That's tremendous. I'll transmit instructions to the...
Okay, how do you plan to get the plane back here?
Just told you. The robots are going to handle it. They'll break the plane down into pieces.
Okay. Are you planning to use diversionary tactics to draw their attention?
Exactly. We'll be shelling an unoccupied location. By the time they realize they aren't under it, the kids wish we were shelling a real target.
Mm-hmm.
Pearl thinks it's...
Glad to have helped.
Hey, I better get...
Okay. Think about Persona 5. I never played Royal. I played 5, or basically when it came out, like very close. And then I played a little bit of Persona 5, like New Game Plus. But I only got to like maybe Futaba's Palace, and then I was like, okay, I'm done playing New Game Plus. But I would like to play Royale at some point eventually. I don't know if I'll ever play Reloaded. What quest I got here? Let Pearl know your job is done. Because I played the Persona 3 FES, which is like fine, except it's really punishing. But I actually use an emulator because I'm weak, and I didn't feel like dealing with it. You would get attached to your Persona 5. I had my Persona 5 phase. I enjoyed Persona 5. I never played 4, and to be honest, like, I really don't care for the aesthetic of 4. And it doesn't look visually that interesting to me. And I'm sure it's like fine and cool because it's a Persona game, but like I prefer how like 3 looks a lot more. I prefer how 5 looks a lot more. But Persona 4, like again, like the character designs and like the yellow color scheme and the whole, I just don't think it looks that interesting. So it's like, do I want to play it? I mean, maybe just so that I can play like the most relevant Personas in current day, but
we may see this. Hello. What?
You
are a trusted friend.
They're remastering 4. They are. I don't know if they're using the same engine as Reloaded. Reloaded had people didn't necessarily love Reloaded, and I don't actually know why. There may be a battle in the near future at the Hoover Dam. Can you offer any assistance?
Of course, my child. After all that you have done for us, we would love to help you in the upcoming
Thank you.
After all the training in virtual reality, the young ones would relish an opportunity to put their skills to battle.
Okay.
We'll be there when you...
Well, I appreciate it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to like... When you're saying young ones, I'm hoping you mean like 20 and not like child soldiers and all. Probably. Sorry. Okay, return to Ambassador Crocker and tell him the boomers will help you. Who the fuck is Ambassador Crocker? Why don't I know this person? Coffee that causes burps, true. And then burps that cause anguish. I will say in the Persona 3 remake, they ruined the fucking dorm theme. Dude, the dorm theme was cool in the original Persona 3, and I don't know why they changed it, because I don't think it was really like particularly inappropriate or anything. He was just talking about like moving your body. I guess he says like something about get up off of that thing, which like whatever that implies, I don't know. But it's I guess like you could be like, okay, all right, you maybe chill out with that. But the new music is so much lamer, in my personal onion. And they also got rid of like the opening music just because I think it was exclusive to like a certain Persona game. But there was one that was like, I really like the opening music for Persona 3 FES, where it's like, you know, I will never leave you. You know, and it's like, if you want a battle, then we'll take it to the streets. And I enjoyed it. And it had a cool like FMV to go with it, or maybe it wasn't. You know. That thing is a couch seat. That's not cray cray. Okay, get up off of that. Why did I die? Oh, that wasn't me. Okay. Hello. I'm so chill. Hold on. Let me. This is gonna get me like I don't want to have to restart the game again, but I don't know how to safely tab in and out. I'm gonna, but I'm really concerned about this Persona 3 dorm music. P3 FES dorm music. Iwatodai dorm theme. Okay, Iwatodai dorm Persona 3. This one is the original, I think. And then Iwa Todai Dorm Reloaded. This is the original. And like the instruments, you know, they're fun. They're funky. I mean, I'm fucking with it. It's good. And then like I enjoy the guys. Like, is it cheesy? But sure, but it's fun.
So dance while I put you in a trance. Let's party. Boogie in your body. Work that body, work that body. Make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, 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 feel the fire with a burning desire. Yeah, get up off of that thing. Dance and shake and let's swing. Come on, let me rock the world.
And that's like mostly it, you know. Right, okay, fine. But then the Reloaded one, and maybe it's just me, but it's like I don't like it that much. It's worse, right? Like the instruments just sound worse, and also the words are different. Right.
So dance if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz.
It's worse.
We gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We're inspired, but never expires.
I don't know.
Chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. You know?
I don't like it. I don't like it as much. The lyrics are funny though, because in one, he's mostly talking about dancing. In this one, you know, he dance, something about trances, move that body, make sure you don't hurt nobody, get up off of that thing, dance and shake, yo, let's swing, come on girl, let me rock your world, you know. Okay. And then this new one, they have some funny lyrics though, where he just says, free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed, minding my biz, so mind your own biz. And I think that's funny. Igor. Anyways, just the lyrics themselves, I think, are... I don't like the feel of them. It's just like a guy talking, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like, I think it's fine. It's just, I prefer the vibe of the other one. You can watch again. Hello, sorry, we're taking a quick intermission to talk about Persona 3 music changes. Hello, Bishi, welcome back. We'll play Persona again really quick. We just finished up like basically all of the Boomer quests, and we recruited their help for the upcoming battle is basically all that happened. You like the horn? Exactly. They got rid of the horn. That's what we're like. Again, I'll recap really quick. Here's some horn. It's good. It's good. And then here's like the in the remaster, remake, whatever. It's a remake. It's wrong. And it's boo. It's boo. And then here's the Kimi wane tashi kani ano toki. Also, this one has Peter Griffin, which we were just talking about Peter Griffin. I think it was lo-fi on purpose before. I could be wrong, but it's like it was a PS2 game. It's not like it was incapable of having like better audio. Actually, this one's fine, but I don't think they get to the fighty part. No, they don't. What this is the wrong Peter Griffin video. They have this song playing, but it's the beginning of it. And then when the rap part starts, where he's like, if you want to battle, then we'll take it to the street. Then Peter Griffin starts beating the fuck out of people. But we don't have that one here. Hold on. Let me, you guys can't even see what I'm watching. Persona 3, Peter Griffin. Oh, this looks right. This is it. I'll post this in the vault while I'm thinking about it. Hold on. Anyways, this song isn't in Reloaded, as far as I know, which is lame. I don't actually need to like play this whole thing. It's kind of good though. I actually really like that song. Okay, all right. I'll play more Fallout for real now. Hold on. Oh, hey, look, I'm actually allowed to get back into the game. How fun. Who the fuck is Johnny Guitar? Oh my goodness, those are boobs. I mean, not like, they're not out, but you know. You just got murdered in Mario Kart? Dude, fuck. I haven't played since we played, but I would like to play more. I've been... Boobs! There's a really... I'm just gonna talk about, like, things that come to my mind immediately. But there's this stupid video. You know Naruto, and then there's Jiraiya, and he's really into boobs, right? And there's a clip, like, I think from Naruto Abridged, where... And I think this is not the first time I talked about this clip, but he says... in the fan dub or whatever, Jiraiya, like, his eyes pop out of his head, and he goes, boobs! I mean, Naruto. And I think about that, like, not that infrequently. He's really into boobs as a hobby. Who am I supposed to talk to here? Happy Pride Month. True. Sorry to wake you. I have to...
It's good to have a friend.
I wanted to talk to you about the boomers.
I hope you've returned with good news.
Boomers have agreed to help me.
Excellent work. I can't... In any event, I have another assignment ready.
Okay. Yeah, I did say... I didn't lie. I said me, not, you know, us. They're not really in favor of the NCR, but the NCR does want to take out, like, Caesar and the Legion because they're, like, terrible. So it's, like, basically the same thing, but... Okay, well, cool. We don't... while we're here, we can look into the White Glove Society. That's the part I was forgetting. Kimi wa I will never leave you. I like Aegis. I'm a big fan of Aegis. What? I just want to do the quest where it tells me where to go for the White Glove Society. I think I've been there before. It's just like one of the casinos, but is this it? No. Is this it? No. What? Ah, sorry. Why can't I find the quest? What the fuck? Where is it? Is it this? Maybe. Visit the White Glove Society. I see. I found it.
My buddies at Camp Karen.
The robot. You don't know what her deal was? Like in general, or like because you didn't play Persona 3, or you played Persona 3 and you're like, I don't know what the fuck was wrong with her. Tashikani, I know I took it. Oh my god, dude. Kimi wane Tashikani, I know took it. Watashi. You didn't play Persona. Okay. She's cool. Mild Persona 3 spoilers, but it's a classic like robot that is learning emotions, like, you know, type story. And then even in fact in the post game of Persona 3, after like the main events conclude, she becomes the protagonist.
Beg your pardon, but could I?
What's my favorite RPG? Fuck, dude. It might have to be Xenoblade. Which one? I don't know. It might have to be a Xenoblade game though. The thing is, I like all three Xenoblade games. It'd probably be Xenoblade 1 or 2, and it's hard to say Xenoblade 2 is my favorite because Xenoblade 2 is the most like boobs. I mean Naruto game. you know, so I don't want to be like too lame or anything, but I really like the vibe in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I think that the environment design is really good. I think that the music is the best in the series. I think the combat is fairly fun. I think 3 has the best combat, but I think 2 has like decent combat. The story is not necessarily the best thing ever, but it's dear to me. It could be Xenoblade 2, you know, possibly. And there's maybe wiggle room there if we consider Pokemon like an RPG, which I mean I would assume it is, and that could also be up there. Just some Pokemon game, because I do be liking my Pokemon. You think of one, you can't think of one you like more than New Vegas right now? That's very fair. They always got to have the non-human character pro tag in Persona games. True. He has no feet in the background. You're right. They're in the ground. Persona 3 does have a dog who can summon a persona, which is pretty cool. And it's not a talking dog or anything. It's just a fucking dog. It's not like, again, like it's not Morgana where it's like, I'm a little cat mascot, or Persona 4 where it's like, I'm a fucking bear ? Mascot. It is a dog. Okay. Keep holdout weapons.
My deepest apologies for the slightest inconvenience. You have my assurance that everything... But we simply can't have anyone waving their weapons around in the hotel. Please.
Okay. Goodbye. Where'd you take them?
They'll be handled with pleasures.
Okay. So, anyways, I won't spoil the plot here for you guys, but these guys aren't what you... They're a little suspicious. Like fancy Star Portable, but it's not good.
So I hear the Hancho
And also too obscure. That's very fair. I don't really know what I'm meant to be doing inside here. I guess I just talk to people. Hi? No, not you, apparently. I don't talk to you. Naturally, of course. I talk to you. No, I have to get back there though. I guess. How do I do that? There's a door here. Oh, look at this guy.
Should have bet we'd kill the Fiend's leader.
Hi.
How may I be of service, sir?
Oh, dude, you have the most like unique voice out of like everyone in the game ever. Hi. Do you have any work that needs to be done?
No, not from the likes of you, I'm afraid. I don't think you'd have the stomach for...
Okay, what can you tell me?
My, such a popular question. I suppose it is only natural to see us and wonder what it is. The White Glove Society has only just made itself known to the public, of course. But our pedigree was established over generations. Were we always so refined? I'd be lying. Not everyone can wear the finest clothes and eat the finest foods, obviously. But surely we can agree that the most tasteful, sophisticated...
Of course. Okay. Well, goodbye. Good to know. What if I punched you to death? 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 What would we do? Dude, my robot still gets I didn't do it.
Those cons got the hint. We've shown everyone.
I'm probably gonna rerun that back. I mean, I don't think he's a good guy, but I think I might have fucked up a quest. I'm not sure. So I'm gonna you know, run that back, but it is so... I didn't even think about it, but it's crazy that I get to have my fucking weaponized robot in here. That's awesome. All right. Talking to Marjorie. Hello, Marjorie. You already know who it is. It's your boy, Era.
How do you do? Welcome to the Ultralux. I do hope it...
do you work here?
I do, but one can hardly call it work. I think of myself as a caretaker rather than a common laborer. I suppose it is a labor of love if it can be called labor at all. We at the White Glove Society are all responsible for maintaining the beauty and class of the Ultralux.
Right.
And as its founder, I suppose it falls to me
You're a
to
founder?
decide how we go about it.
Okay, well that didn't give me like any info at all.
Welcome to the ultra-lock.
Find out more about by talking to Marjorie. Okay. Well, what the fuck now? I guess I have to just like sneak around if I want to know more. I don't know. Founder. I hardly know her. Yeah.
Hello there.
You look positively fat.
Let me see what you have for sale. Wasteland omelet. Whoa. Okay.
What can I get you?
All right, bye. I don't really know what to do about the White Glove Society. Maybe like nothing.
To eat at the gourmand is to spoil the palate. I can't bring myself to eat anywhere else.
I don't suppose I'm hidden. I appear to not be hidden. I'm noticing. What if I move over here? Well, that guy's making it really difficult for me. I'm not gonna lie. All right. Huh! I've lost karma. That's okay. Let me do a little quick save. You guys don't look like you're gonna kill me, so that's cool. I don't know. This probably isn't.
You. What do you think you're...
Water main burst upstairs and sent me down to survey the damage.
Curse it all. Your timing couldn't be...
Right. I'm kind of only intruding because I kind of know the general gist of like what's wrong with this place, by the way. So, you know, I'm kind of doing a little bit of cheating. I'm not gonna lie. So I will just say, never seen that. Hey, the more you know. So I will just say I think Bishi is, well, Alice might still be here, and I don't know if Alice knows. The general gist is that these guys are cannibals. So I'm in their kitchen trying to look for cannibalian evidence. All right, what if I unlocked it again? Can I lock someone in here? See, maybe even though I'm doing a quest, I don't know if this does anything for me. Call head waiter.
How may I...
Never mind. Yeah, maybe can't do anything here until I initiate a quest. But at least I have that door like picked open forever, I guess. Or at least I think so. Members only section. Non-members found in the White Glove Society members only area will be ejected on site. Oh. Okay, well, I don't think it really matters. I'm just shunned by the White Glove Society, right? I mean, I can live with that. However, I should maybe return to a previous save. All right.
Springs. A name like that could have only brought bad luck.
Well, I have this door open for when I need to trespass eventually. But I don't know what initiates. You've never seen that White Glove Vault Boy? Oh, I didn't notice the White Glove Vault Boy apparently. Oopsies, I missed it.
You mustn't ask why we wear our masks. We are forbidden to speak of it. How do you fare?
Well.
Welcome to the...
Probably Jeez, I don't even know what I can do here. Maybe like nothing. Dude, check out this pool. Gosh dang. Oh, I see. That's what you're talking about. You never seen that. Yeah, I guess because most people don't make a beeline to the kitchen, which again, I kind of only did knowing that the general idea behind the White Glove Society. You can give me some direction if you really want.
Guys, put the monorail back to
Do you think I would happen upon it? Or not really. I mean, lots of people happen upon it, I'm sure. Hi.
Welcome to Top Shelf.
Gunderson, hired hand?
Yourself around Mr. Gunderson.
Okay.
You look like you'd be more at home at one of the other hotels.
You look like you'd be more at home.
Oh, right, okay. Sorry, guys. 100% happen upon it? Okay.
You mustn't ask why we wear our masks.
Well, my first thought is I leave, and then someone comes up to me and is like, whoa, the White Glove Society sure is weird. I don't have a quest already initiated that talks about the White Glove Society, do I? I don't think so. Okay, well, my thought is that I'd want to go back in. You know what I mean?
Beg your pardon.
You know, and just try and talk to people. If I'm trying to start a quest in here, but the other option is I don't know. That's not what I have to do.
How may I be of service?
Good day.
Hi. Why is everyone around here dressed up and wearing masks?
Those are all members of the White Glove Society. Our founder Marjorie gave us all a dress code. There's only one rule to it. In her words, we must dress in such a way that no one can be said to have dressed better than us. As for the masks, I'm not allowed to tell you. We're sworn to secrecy. Actually, that's not true. That's just what we're supposed to say.
Oh, okay.
I think Marjorie likes them for the mystery they create and the way they make it clear that we're different from everyone else. But you didn't.
Okay, where's your mask?
Must have forgotten to put it on. How embarrassing.
Okay, well that was promising, but you didn't do anything. Okay, well I feel like I should just talk to more people is my only real you know, idea. But you know, it's not a great one. Also, ad break in like 4 minutes. The ultra luxe hotel rooms. Wow. Open up them doors. Open door. What you doing? What you doing, gambler? Okay, you're an unnamed NPC. Surely you are not relevant. There's also maybe like a terminal I can hack somewhere. Traveler. Okay, more unnamed guys. Traveler.
The territories are safer now that the cons have disappeared.
Traveler. Gambler.
I love the masks. It's like being in a fancy ball.
Gamblers. Traveler. Okay. People just don't be named these days. Gambler. Kerplunk. Excuse me if you let me. Gambler. God damn, man. Gambler. Little bar area of how fun. I could also, like, I'm worried I'm just, like, looking, you know, at this wrong, of course. or not looking in the right area, but I don't know. I would prefer not to get hints if I can. Just because I like to feel like I didn't have to look up something, you know? White Glove Greeter.
And our executive chef, Philippe, is the toast of New Vegas. His Brahmin Wellington is...
This quest is great. I'm just trying to figure out how to actually initiate the quest right now. But hello. How are we doing, Syrup? Also, don't tell me how to initiate the quest. I'm trying to figure that out. I assume I have to, like, talk to someone.
A name like that could have only brought bad luck.
You weren't? I'm just in preparation, okay? In preparation. You know, I'm not saying you were about to, but I'm just making sure. Shoot at it until it dies. Dude, truth nuke, hold up. I've already been through here, like a lot. I did know this strip's been stirred up lately. You know, I think I might be the stir, if anything. All right, well, I'm glad I'm through here again. What? Okay, let me look at my awesome local map. What, where have I, is there anywhere I haven't been? The Gourmand. Well, I have been here.
Welcome to the Ultra.
Right. I've talked to you so much. They call me the Stir. And then I do have the kitchen open, of course. So like I could go back.
A little bird told me Benny might be going for good.
I can also just travel the floor again to make sure I didn't miss anyone. But I don't think I have. Again, I could go back to the kitchen, but I've been given no direction to go back into the kitchen. The game doesn't really expect you to just like break and enter, I feel.
You look positively...
I'm gonna try something really stupid. What does the quest say? Well, the last I saw is if I go to here, it says tell Yes Man that you've decided to ignore the White Glove Society, and that's it. I don't have any quests here as far as I know that actually is for the White Glove Society specifically. And now so I need to initiate that, but I don't know how yet. So that's the problem. It might be not even here. I'm not really sure. But again, like, I would really think so. Chauncey was interesting. He seemed like, I don't know, like different from the other people, considering he actually talked to me. Like, he's not fully indoctrinated. You know, and maybe he doesn't know yet about the whole cannibalism thing. But,
A little bird told me Benny might be gone for good. He must have been in some delightful scandal to have run off so
I don't know.
That fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our great army.
Okay, I mean, I'm kind of tempted to just leave for now, and then have to come back here later because I'm really not getting any info here from anyone. No one wants to tell me anything.
Service, sir.
Yeah, I think Bishi also knows. I was really hoping I could figure it out myself. But I mean, admittedly, I don't know if I'm looking in the right area, so it's kind of hard. But I mean, nothing like crazy has happened inside here, which is what makes me feel like the quest might be external. Being blocked by 15 ads, yeah. I had to turn off pre-rolls because apparently people didn't like them, or the majority of people I polled anyways. So heck.
Beg your pardon, stranger, but I'm looking for someone. You ain't seen a young man with dark brown hair?
Yes, I saw him here in the hotel. Let me. I could lie for some info. I'll say I haven't.
Ain't nobody got one darn piece of news.
Okay,
about my
this
boy.
seems promising.
Not one lousy speck of information. Ain't got one Brahmin unaccounted for across a dozen ranches. But I'm here for an hour and my own son just up and disappears on me.
Is you're a rancher? Why is your bodyguard allowed to have a gun? You lost your son?
My boy, Ted. He was right here. I didn't leave him but a minute. I told him to stay put while I talked some things over with the White Glove folks. He was never one to stay tied down to a spot, though. Gets that from his mother. Got most of my staff out looking for him now. I'd be out myself, but I keep hoping he'll show up back here. Of course, if he does that,
Stands
I'll
on the
rope him
table. I'm
till
a big
his skinny
table
hide turns
stander.
to leather for putting me through this, but that don't mean I wouldn't be grateful.
Let me help you find your son. What business did you have here at the hotel? I could ask that, but it's probably not relevant. I mean, it's good world building, but I'm just... Did you say something about a White Glove?
That's what they call themselves, the folk that run this place. They're the ones dressed all fancy with their bow ties and shiny dresses.
Right.
Some of them got masks, too. Real hard to trust folks like that.
Well, I don't disagree.
A couple of them show their faces, and that's who I do my business with. I don't talk to none of the other ones.
All right, let me help you find your son.
I'd be more than happy to have you. Heck, I'll hire anybody with a pair of legs.
Consider it on the house. On my
There'd be a lot
house.
of money in it for you if you can get him back to me soon. And if he ain't, you can bet I'll pay for the names of the sons of bitches responsible.
You found Heck Gunderson. I did. Why is your bodyguard allowed to have a gun? What business do you have here at the hotel? Okay. So unless I need to talk to him more, but I have this. Get Ted. Ask around the Ultralex for information regarding Ted Gunderson. All right. Well, what that quest marker do? Kimi wa ne tashi kani ono toki watashi no sabani itai tsurate 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 sugio kare warata ita nakushite mo tori mo dosu Kimi wa I will. Hi, Chauncey. Do you know? I'm looking for someone.
Oh, well, it's a big hotel. You should talk to Marjorie. She's in charge and she can...
Okay.
She usually works at the front of the Gourmand. She likes to... You can get to the Gourmand from the lobby here.
Okay.
It's a big set of double...
Wow, Chauncey, you're such a swell guy. I hope you don't know about the cannibalism.
Welcome to the
Looking for someone who went missing.
This again? I thought this was all settled. I answered every one of that investigator's questions to his satisfaction and gave all the help I could. I know our reputation hasn't always been spotless, but that's all in the past now. How some people can't get over it is beyond
I'm not really
me.
sure what the
For
problem
last
was
time,
before, but...
The White Glove Society has never and will never consume human flesh for any reason. It's written in the charter.
Well, okay, that's fine. But yeah, the White Glove Society used to eat human flesh.
Now, didn't I already tell you that we don't do that sort of thing? We do not engage in cannibalism here under any circumstances.
I don't know.
Though we haven't always been the White Glove Society. There was another time, a dark time, when we went by a different name. But that's all changed now. We've evolved past such base impulses since settling into our new home. I've seen to it
So that makes me wonder, is that a lie, or does Marjorie actually not know? It's okay, I eat people too. You can tell me the truth. Who do you talk to about the disappearance? Well, I don't know, because if in the rare possibility that she doesn't eat human flesh, and like other members do, but she doesn't, which is probably unlikely. But I want to be kicked out, you know. That's not a lie. If you have the perk, true. I wonder, does that actually like take away the lie part? That'd be interesting. Who did you talk to about the disappearance?
There was an investigator who came through here last week. He'd been hired by a young man whose bride-to-be went missing during their stay here.
Okay, well, that's not who I'm talking
you can
about.
already guess what probably
True.
happened, can't you? It seems perfectly likely that she got cold feet and ran off.
Oh, Ender, how we doing?
That young groom just didn't have a clue, the poor dear.
I'm investigating someone else, a man. He just recently went missing.
A man? Well, then this can't be. 2 disappearances in my hotel? What will people say?
Noted, that's okay.
I'm going to have a word with my staff about whether these people are found or not. Our guests...
Okay, is there anyone I could talk to? Any way I could talk to the investigator? My bad. Life's been busy. I understand. I like your little, what is that like badge next to your name? What is that for? It's neat. I haven't seen it before, I don't think. But yeah, hopefully you're not too busy tonight. Not because I want you to watch a stream, although that'd be cool, but just in general, I hope it's calm for you. It's for arc raiders. Oh.
Why, yes, I think so, if he hasn't checked out yet.
I don't know.
that
Marjorie
is.
seems oddly helpful, but I guess like you would want to seem oddly helpful if you were a cannibal and didn't want people to find out.
You see, the White Glove Society remains the very picture of
Okay, well now
courtesy,
you're just kind of ruining
even
it.
in the face of such impolite accusations.
Okay, now you're just now you're looping back down to suspicious, like and not in a so unsuspicious you're suspicious way. Now you're just suspicious.
Ta-ta.
Dude, you can't say that. Whoa, 360. Hello, Mortimer.
How may I be of service?
I've heard your group dines on human flesh. Marjorie said you gave a free room to a private investigator.
Private investigator. Ah, yes, I remember the gentleman.
Wow, this is
about
not
the
your most
missing
flattering
bride.
angle. I gotta be
Such an
honest,
awful
Mortimer.
thing. I do hope he finds her whereabouts. If I might pry, have you...
I'm an investigation too. I'm hoping we can help each other. We're gonna lie.
Good. I hope that young man gets some closure after all he's been through. Now, ordinarily, we don't give out guest information, but I think given the circumstances, he'll want to
We
speak
probably
with you.
could have talked to
Let's
him
see.
regardless,
He hasn't
but
checked out yet. If you head back to the hotel rooms, his will be one floor directly above you after you exit the lobby.
wow.
I hope we can put this...
Okay, probably not. I've heard your group dines on human flesh. Where do you say the investigator room was again? I've heard. You know what? I wanna raise suspicion. You know, I said it one time, and I only said that because she broached the subject, and I didn't even talk about that. So now we're, you know, we can't continue to inquire about it while we're also snooping around. Aw, man, Crusoe.
Come on.
Excuse me, hold on. I'm pretty sure this will do like no damage to you, but I did. Okay, right. And of course that makes your limbs explode. That's just how it is. Cool. Dress cane, White Glove Society. The mask and attire could be useful for us later. Oh, sorry. I don't know if the cane is really necessary for the fit. Probably not, but we could pose as one. Matchbook, sunglasses. Does that matchbook? But it okay. Let's take the matchbook. Meet with the investigators contact in the Ultralux steam room at 4. That isn't Crusoe. Isn't that it might be a book where it's like about a guy who ends up stranded on an island and then he does cannibalize like the other guy or something like that. Or I got to be honest, I feel like I should know this, but it's a little lost knowledge in my brain. Google removes "don't eat human flesh" from their motto.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
That's awesome, dude. All right, I forgot to look at my notes. Steam room, 4 p.m. Right, okay. The quest did tell me that. Well, I must say, it's not quite 4 p.m. You know, it'll be 4 p.m. in a while. Actually, I forgot I can cancel it, can I? So liminal. I'm so freaking scared right now. Yeah, this level is actually a peaceful level where explorers can rest.
You'll have to excuse me. There's somewhere I need to be right now.
Hey, man. The investigator, you're like, he died.
Who are you?
You've met me, man. I'm looking for someone who went missing. Just someone who found a matchbook. Just someone who found a matchbook. Okay, man. Trying a little too hard there. I'm looking for someone who went missing. We'll start with that.
So was the man I'm supposed to be meeting here. Where is he?
He couldn't make it, so he sent me and said, he's dead.
Oh my goodness me. They must know he was talking to someone.
That was a really good delivery.
They'll be watching everyone close.
He's dead.
Now.
Oh my goodness me. What were you supposed to discuss
the
here?
Girl, the one who disappeared. I know what happened to her.
How do you know what happened?
Because I distracted her fiance while they took her. Well, I'm not proud of it, but I had to. They could see I was having second thoughts. Some of the White Gloves began meeting privately a while back. Started talking about how we'd lost our identity.
Right.
I started attending because I thought it was about changing our politics. Then they started talking about returning to the old ways, and there was no way out. They'd kill me for the things I heard them say.
Who are you afraid of?
Mortimer. If he realizes it was me the investigator was planning to meet, he'll have me killed.
Right. So is Mortimer behind the disappearances?
Yes. The White Glove Society strictly forbids eating humans. But we weren't always the White Glove Society.
Right. At one point, we were the eating up people society.
The old ways. They've taken many people over the last few months, but always from Freeside or secluded places where they wouldn't be missed. It wasn't enough. Lately, they've gone for tourists here on the Strip, even in the hotel.
Right.
I guess that's the hazard of a cannibal becoming a gourmet. It's hard to please a refined palate.
What about Ted?
He's alive, as far as I know. They're trying to keep him fresh.
Okay, well that's
Mortimer
good.
has
Hopefully we can save him.
Special plans for him. The White Glove Society has a banquet every night at 7. It's in our private section. Mortimer wants to reintroduce humans into our cuisine. Since eating people is a crime we punish by death, he's going to do it in secret. After everyone has eaten it, he'll tell them. With no real way to punish everyone, in Mortimer's mind anyway, their minds will be open to the idea of eating people as a delicacy.
What if they just killed the guy who slipped human food into all their plates? You know, I think that like kind of makes sense to me. But basically found a tribe of cannibals. True. Where are they keeping Ted? Wouldn't they punish Mortimer for the deception?
They might, but to him, the legacy of returning to the old ways is worth his own life. I don't think he expects it, though. I don't either. Nothing.
You all just ate tofu.
Than being on the cutting edge of New Vegas cuisine.
That's what I call an
Mortimer's
impossible
idea will appeal
burger.
to that need. He just has to get them over the taboo.
Ted's father is a wealthy man. This should be easy to stop. Where are they keeping Ted?
I don't know exactly. I wasn't in on it. I think some of them have stopped trusting me. But you can bet they're keeping him near the gourmand. Our chef, Philippe, has an obsession with fresh ingredients.
Okay.
It'd be back in the members-only section, so you'll have to be careful. Don't be seen, and more importantly, don't let them see Ted. It's guarded both at the lobby entrance and in the access tunnels leading from the main restaurant.
Anything you can do to help me?
I could sponsor you as an honorary member, but I don't know that you've achieved the level of status. Perhaps if you were to gain some more notoriety. Otherwise,
I feel like I have so much notoriety on this strip, man.
It won't be easy, and it'll be hard.
Okay. Any suggestions on how to get Ted out?
Well, they'll all be sampling pre-war wines before the meal. Maybe it's a simple... Although that wouldn't stop any future kidnappings. You'd have to expose Mortimer. What if his revelation were a lie? What if no one had
Whoa, that's a thought.
If you could somehow replace Philippe in the kitchen and serve a convincing substitute instead, you could walk Ted right through the middle of that room after Mortimer speaks. And then he'd have some explaining to do. Philippe has been trying to approximate the taste of human flesh for years. He must have a...
Dude, that's really fun. Okay, I might as well check this option out too.
That may be true, but I wouldn't recommend it. He's built a reputation, and it isn't for calmness and impartiality. He's not what he looks like.
Impossible Ted.
Heck, the man built his empire by hiring mercenaries to drive off the competition. Lately, he's been attacking our Brahmin suppliers so he can take over their business. He's the sort to pound in a nail with a wrecking ball. If you give him the whole story on this, he'd be liable to raise the entire hotel. And God knows what he'd do to the rest of the strip.
Okay, well, I feel like House will be able to do a little something about some of it. But Okay. Noted. I just don't have the option to leave this conversation. Goodbye.
Let's plan on meeting again as soon as...
Aw, man. Chauncey. That really stinks. That's sad. Okay, well, let me get my awesome pistol. Poor guy. Formal wear. Girl, save me. Let's go ahead and we will don some attire. All right, very nice. We are so convincingly white glovey, and they'll never notice a thing. I actually haven't disguised myself as a member previously, so I wonder what happens.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
If I talk to, like, in the lobby, will they say something to me? I want to talk to Mr. Guy over there. Because I don't know if he would actually do a thing where he's like, wait a minute. Don't I know you from somewhere?
Every evening, most of the White Glove Society
Mark has done a remarkable job managing the restoration of this place.
Right.
Don't you agree?
All right. Well, let's just, you know. Oh, I have to reopen it. Didn't I already do this? I don't know. We'll do it again. It's fine. I've lost karma. That's fine. Okay, and then the optional tasks were what? I forget. Find a sponsor to help you join, drug the wine, get rid of Philippe, and cook for the banquet using his recipe for human flesh. Get Ted back to his father if he is still alive. Hey, get rid of Philippe, and cook for the banquet. Okay, well, let's find Philippe then. Let me quick save again. Actually, I'll save really quick. Oh. I appear to have made a circle. I think a guy saw me, maybe. I think I've perhaps been seen. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. They don't know I'm here. They don't know I'm here. The evidence has been disposed of. Don't worry. Right, he's dust. They simply don't know. La da dee, la da dum, la da doo. Are you Philippe? I feel you might be Philippe. Philippe's recipes. Let's lock. I don't think there's a way to lock this. I don't even know what locking would do, actually. I'm not sure what the idea is. I mean, maybe I could somehow get him in there. I could also just, like, get his ass right now. I kind of didn't need to pickpocket him. Very nice. Okay. Pea shooter really is. It's so ridiculous. All right, let's cook, baby. Let's see what this miscellaneous is. Philippe's recipes. Obviously experimental with main section crossed out and notes scribbled in the margins. The one that seems to have gone through the most revision is called sweet veal. However, the notes indicate desire to make it taste not like veal, but human flesh. Let me, sorry, what was the quest again? And cook for the banquet using, right. Well, let's press the cook button. Survival of 75 or higher. Intelligence of 6 or higher in a recipe. Okay, all right. That's fine. I can do that. Okay, use the intercom to call in the head waiter. Well, I gotta find our boy, don't I? Where the fuck is Mr. Guy? Probably in the freezer, right? Hey, man. I'm gonna quick save just in case. Ooh, look at the ant meat. Yum, 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 yum.
My daddy's gonna kill all you bastards once he finds out what you done to me.
I can just, I mean, this game is a role-playing game, but the fact that you can just kill him, like, and not even just like you can just kill him. You can talk to him just to tell him, I'll make sure you don't live to tell him, just to be fucking like chaotic evil. And that's it. That's crazy. That's so funny.
My daddy sent you? God damn it. I almost died in here. What the hell took you so long? It's just one damn hotel.
It's a very big
Who did this
hotel.
to me anyway? They hit me over the head before I got a look.
It really wants you to be able to kill this guy. Doesn't matter. I'm going to finish what they started. You probably get like some rewards somewhere. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it is just to be fucking evil, but some member, they were going to eat you.
What in the Sam hell? Eat me? What kind of sick bastards would eat a person? I'll tell you what. As soon as I'm out of here, and my daddy knows.
You just have them all killed. Just Mortimer and a few others.
To hell with that. You've seen those freaks. They just.
I can always leave you here if you aren't going to listen.
All right. But there's gonna be some justice one way or another. Let's go.
Okay. Well, he just follows me, right? So we can do the whole thing, maybe? I'm not sure. If I need to redo this, I can. Time to serve the meal.
But no one is in their chairs yet. I'll be...
Okay. Oh, true. 7. What that time? Oh, we're like basically there. Come on, man. All right. I'll wait 1 whole hour.
How...
Okay. Well, who's gonna come grab it? True. All right, I guess we should follow, because I actually don't know. I quick saving a lot. I'm save scumming a little bit here, but I don't actually know where to go anyways, so. Ignores the dead. Naturally. Wow. Philippe is so dedicated, he used his own flesh for this meal. I am still dressed as a member of the White Glove Society. Hoorah. Really worked himself to death. That one's good. He cooked his own head off.
I know I'm not the scheduled speaker, but I have a few words, if I may. There was a time, not so long ago, when we were bound together not as members, but as family.
Okay, there we go. The captions
And when
or
Mr.
subtitles.
House came to us with his proposal, we accepted, knowing we stood.
I guess I wait until he's like, you all ate humans.
As a society, we've endeavored to sample the finest food and drink the world has to offer. But we are living a lie. There is a meat sweeter than the most corn-fed livestock. Most of you have tasted it. All of you have coveted it. Among us, it is a crime to discuss a return to the old ways that unified our people.
Right.
Tonight, that all changes. the taboo ends. Let me finish, Marjorie. You don't know it yet,
Sorry, I'm locked in.
but you are all now guilty of a greater crime.
Among
One that
Us.
ordinarily bears the harshest of punishments. Surely that you are all guilty warrants not only universal amnesty. but
When
also
exactly do I want to jump in here?
For our society to be truly elite,
How
how
long do I wait?
The most exclusive food known to us. And tonight, for the first time as a society, you are
do I wait for him to like explicitly say human flesh?
The way it was meant to be eaten. Fellow members of the White Glove Society, bon appetit.
Do I walk in now? Are we good? Are we good yet?
What the?
Loudly. I think things have maybe taken a turn for the worse already, but
What are you? Why is he there? Who are we eating right now?
that's fine. This is fine. Secret recipe, it isn't human though, I can tell you that.
No! These are lies. I never kidnapped anyone. And even if I did, there's no harm done.
Too late, Mortimer, you already said too much.
You're all hypocrites. How can you claim to be... I am ashamed to have once called everyone here family. I'll begin anew.
Is it too late to get his ass? Surely that's like fine. Oh, look at these keys. I want these keys. All right, well, we're all settled in. How nice. Hey, do you want this? I would give you this dress, but I feel like you don't want one from the White Glove Society. I feel like there's some bad juju there. Where are you at, Marjorie?
Hello
there. Where's Marjorie at? What happened to her? Get Ted back to his father if he's still alive. Oh, do I not? Is that it? We just killed Mortimer and that's that? There's no like, wow. I can't believe I was just about to eat human meat. Nothing like that. We're not. No.
Marjorie has done a remarkable job managing the restoration of this place. Wouldn't you agree?
That's all we got. Okay. Well, that's fine. Probably at work. Yeah, she finished up quick. Good stuff. All right. Well, that's that, I guess. Goddamn.
Kill the fiend's leader.
That was her? She got smoked. Oh, that's crazy. All right. Well, Edie killed her. All right. I mean, it's not our. I guess that's fine. Sure. Here, hey man, here's your son.
Oh my God, Ted, are you all right?
Quit your hollering. I'm fine.
Yeah. Quit your hollering. Is that it? Are they gonna...
You got me, my boy.
Hey, no problem.
Now, I hope you didn't do no harm to whoever's responsible for...
I guess we can lie now. I mean, his son could just tell him. Is Mortimer, he's a cannibal. You can blame the White Glove Society. They're all cannibals. I don't know who took him. I just found him.
Confound it. I just don't know how I'm supposed to sleep knowing who... All right. Well, try not to...
Okay. Well... that's fine. I wasn't exactly trying to be nice to the White Glove Society, but you know, I mean, it's not like Chauncey was an innocent man or anything. However, you know, if there were more people like Chauncey, you know, who were trying to at least put a stop to it, I don't want to condemn them, I suppose, but I wasn't exactly trying to be like, fuck yeah, I love cannibalism, you know, either, which isn't what happened. I mean, I killed Mortimer, but and Marjorie also, but even though I think she was the one not eating the, it's fine, you know. Yeah, all right, well, that was a fun little quest. Wasn't, oh right, I need a little bit of medicine. I need a little bit more medicine knowledge, don't I? I'm gonna go to, I think we only need 40 because I have a magazine to help me. Well, no, we don't even need to do that anymore, do we? Because I forgot I was gonna, in Ellis is the name, right? I was gonna go and do that quest where I like help people and heal people. However, I kind of don't need to do that anymore because they trust me and everything now. So we're kind of chill. I'll make this a nice even 55. I feel like we've lost the plot on the explosives. I don't really need to make it higher because it's not like I use explosives. If I did that, it'd mostly be for just funsies. We can get repair up some. Repairs may be nice. Some barter. And then one whole I don't even know. I want energy weapons. My problem is that I'm out of energy weapon ammo. So I'll do one more in guns, just because I'm stuck using guns right now. I need to get all my shit back. I don't know if I'll be handed that back when I leave.
To eat at the gourmand is to spoil the
I guess so. Yeah, okay. Well, dang, I entered, and then I killed some people, and then I left, and it's all fine. I'm still dressed as a member of the White Glove. Yeah, I kind of want to not be, actually, come to think of it. Let me drop these even, because I don't need them. Is that all I had on? I think so. Cowboy repeater. I think I was using this, although we don't have a ton of ammo left for it. The 9mm hunting rifle. We have plenty of hunting rifle ammo. We'll hunt rifle for right now. Edie and Veronica are kind of doing some heavy lifting for me these days anyways, I'm not gonna lie. Revolting Cocktail Lounge. Hottest tables in town. And when you put all the red letters together, it spells toes. I don't think I've done any DLC, no. I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. Hey, man, you look important. Oh, right, because you're Mr. Holdout. I know you. Sorry, that was just a little joke I do. Well, shit. What we got now? Inform yes, man, that you've killed the White Glove Society's leaders. I didn't even mean to kill all of them, but I guess. And tell yes, man, that you fixed the White Glove Society's cannibalism problem. Boomers have vowed to support you. Boomers can be ignored. You're familiar with the Brotherhood of Steel and wish to ignore them. I could finish up the Brotherhood of Steel quest line. Great flick aim, dude. The Marvel Rivals really changes a man, you know? And Super Battle Golf. Inform yes, man, that you convinced the Great Khans to leave the Mojave. Oh yeah, I haven't done anything with the Omertas. I could finish that. I could keep going with that side quest. I could sell Caccino's journal. I forget even what's the problem with the bosses. I don't exactly remember what's like what the move is here. If we want to get on the boss's good side, or if we want to sell Caccino's journal back to him. Caccino's not like an epic Mr. Guy. I mean, but none of them are, right? 500 hours of TF2 to miss every shotgun shot.
I tell you, last night some girl was pounding on my door all night.
Hi. What quest do I have active? How little we know? Yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and keep doing this quest line. I guess we'll take down the bosses. We took down the problem bosses in the White Glove Society. You know, we'll do a little bit of you know, maintenance around the strip. Always love the ambient music. It's pretty baller. Hi, how are you?
Help you?
Yeah, help me. Is someone coming to greet me? I can't move or do anything. It is like someone on their way to talk to me, or am I just stuck like this? Dude, my last save is from a while ago. I don't want to go back there. I'm supposed to be stopped? Oh, okay, good. Well, but there's not a guy here.
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry.
Okay. Great. Let me quick save. I'm actually gonna save before
I got kicked out of Ultra Lux the other day.
You need a second, yeah.
Gives me the fucking freaks.
I guess he wasn't even loaded in because I didn't see him approach. I think he just straight up his like, you know, he just wasn't loaded yet. All right, you know what? I'll help you take down the bosses, I guess.
Hey. Yeah, I hope you're looking to do some business with me.
Well, if you give me everything you have, I'll consider making a deal. I'm not really that worried about how many cabs it is. Let's just...
I can pay you for it, of course. Between you and I, we can break up what they're planning. Maybe save some lives. Mine included, of course.
Yeah, we'll see about that. Okay.
Oh, here's some caps. Now give me the journal. Right, there we go. So let me tell you what I know about the family's business.
You kind of don't have to tell me anything truthful at this point, but...
They're arming themselves like an army, using this new guy, Troik. They also brought in a specialist named Clandon. At least that's what they introduced him as.
Zorar Club Key. Talk to Troik about mysterious gun shipments. Find out what the work of Clandon does for the family. Do you know anything about what they're planning?
No, just that it involves guns and muscle. Also that it's big. Very big. Only Nero and Big Saul.
Why are they so big on naming themselves after like Greek people and Roman, like Nero and Caesar? And I mean, that's like mostly it, I guess. But what kind of specialist is Clandon?
I got no fucking idea. They let him have the run of the place, though. He seems like a nice guy, but he makes me nervous. He's a little arrogant, but he's too nice, too open. I've never seen him fucking or gambling. Everyone has a vice.
I haven't seen a lot of people fucking or gambling personally. Tell me about this Troik.
He's a skittish little fucker. Spends half the day pumping his body full of chems and the other half pumping hookers with his willy. He has some kind of connections, so he's able to smuggle huge shipments of weapons into the strip.
Right.
The bosses got him by the short hairs. We covered up a hooker he killed while flying on some psycho, so he gets us guns in exchange for not ratting.
Okay.
Okay, you can find me here or upstairs in my room.
All right, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Caccino.
Gamora is always open for business.
Hello.
Sure, man. Don't flirt with Veronica like that, please. Or I might just have to, like, kill you and shit for real. I guess it's less like flirting and possibly more just like a harassment, but you know. This guy judges everyone based solely on their sex and vices. Yeah.
Well, what do we
Oh,
have here?
hey, man.
Let me guess. You've heard about the mystery.
I'm really not here for that.
The call of your desires, all the way to the arms of Joanna. Moi. Now that you.
I always have what it's. Well, okay, I'm not trying to get freaky. But I am supposed to ask questions. Maybe I could set the mood by navigating this very suave-like.
Oh, confident. I like that. So.
The better question is, what are you going to do with it? What am I trying to ask questions, or am I actually trying to, like, get crazy here?
Oh my, aren't you something else?
I don't know what's happening. I don't know where we're going with this.
Consider it.
Oh, okay. Actually, well, wait, hold on. Lead the way. Where is she going to take me? Because there's no way we're going to have a Fallout New Vegas sex scene. I guess she's taking me somewhere good, like, that I can gather info in. I hope. Okay, I'm a little confused on what I don't remember her relevance. Hold on. Curiosity killed the cat. There's no like like even with Viva New Vegas, like they didn't just put like boobs in the game, right? Also includes therapy. True. Legolas, I'm just trying to poke around. I'm really. Vanilla games, okay, because I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything here. All right, good stuff. Awesome place you got here. That cricket really adds a lot of ambiance. Well, here we are. Let me get some of these gun rounds if you don't mind. Launch up at the, yeah.
Come here, baby.
I like to talk first. I like to know more about you. Are you ill or something? What's your story? Let's go back to my other question. What's the deal with Gamora? Tell me about Gamora's clients.
Everyone wants a piece of their own personal heaven. Military men. NCR ranchers, wandering travelers.
I actually don't really know what your deal is. Maybe later we have to get more info from you or something. Do you have an eye? No, okay. It looked like you had an eye patch, but you're just a normal person. I mean, you could be a normal person with an eye patch, but you know, your average Joe does not wear an eye patch. So, thus the confusion. Nice save. Phew, thank you. Okay, I get. Does it need me to go upstairs? Dude, Edie and Veronica, they're just doing their job, you know, but goddamn, I need them out of my way. Sweets level, perchance? Sweets. Hi. Wow, this sure is a large room for many things, perhaps.
So I hear the honcho of one of
Hi,
the
Troik.
families up and disappeared. Poof.
Oh my god, man.
They'll find his body someday.
Oh, that's your mustache. Okay, I think, anyways.
Who are you? I didn't do anything. Leave me alone.
Man! Who are you? I didn't do anything. Leave me alone! Oh, tell me what happened with the prostitute.
Oh, man. I don't even like to think about it. Oh, I took some chems with the girl I was with, but I never black out. I did this time, though. Next thing I knew, I woke up, she was lying next to me, stabbed dead. There was a knife next to the bed, and I was covered in her blood.
Yeah, that's not awesome. Would you like me to try to get you out of your contract? That's an interesting question.
You'd do that for me? I'm not sure what can be done, but you'd be doing me a solid if you would. I've been
okay. Well,
you again.
Hold on. I kind of... what do you do here?
I don't see how that's your...
Chino sent me to ask you about guns.
Pacino what? Are you kidding me?
I'm willing to help Kachino break up whatever the bosses are planning. Oh, yeah, okay. I can surely tell you this.
Yeah? Well, fuck that. The bosses have my...
If you don't help me or put your work here to the NCR, maybe I can help you out of your contract with the family. See, okay, here's the thing. I have big speech, so, like, this could be successful, I'm sure. Because I imagine he would just help me if I did that. But, you know, I feel like James is a fairly honorable man, and he's totally chill with this proposition. I think he would do this.
More power to you if you can, but keep me out of it. I've been doing business with big...
Okay, well, let's find this Big Sal and see how big he really is. You know, and we just won't read into that sentence. Yeah, wink. The quest markers just tell me where to go and I go, you know? Are you Big Sal?
I hear you've been
Are you Big Sal? My speech is so good, although my barter is less good, so I don't know if this will go well.
Chino's friend.
Like talking about Troik.
Ah, Troik. What's he want?
I'd like to see about getting him out of his obligations to you. Barter speech. Troik is pretty strung out. He'd be more trouble than he's worth. Troik wants to see about negotiating similar prices for weapons for you guys. Speech check.
Yeah, I see where you're coming from. Okay, tell Troik he...
Okay, easy enough. I don't really care about the rest of all that, so, you know, good news. Big Sal was kind of just average Sal to me. Just to look into how big my mind is becoming. Where the fuck did Troik go? Oh, hi, Troik.
You again.
Man, I'm doing you a favor. Fuck off.
Holy shit. Really? Okay, I'll help you. But I'm...
Okay, so what can you tell me about the guns?
They're keeping them in a little utility section down off the basement. I don't know what they're arming themselves for, but I know it isn't for the good of mankind.
How do you get the guns into the strip?
I'm pretty proud of myself. It's a stroke of genius if I could be so modest. The whole arrangement starts with an old buddy of mine in the Republic. He's responsible for packing and shipping supplies to the
NCR, you kind of can't be doing that.
Some containers as food and medical and packs them with guns and other shit. From there, it took just a couple of greased palms to get someone to let me cherry pick a container or two out of every shipment. Easy as pie.
All right. Well, fair enough. I have a couple more questions about the gun. Okay. What can we do to take care of the guns?
As a little pet project, I've been making some thermite. Thermite burns
as we do.
The devil's asshole and can melt through just about anything. I've been keeping it so if the family betrays me, I can hopefully do some damage before I end up dead or in jail.
Fair. If you don't deploy the thermite yourself, we'll tell the bosses what you've been planning. Give me the thermite and I'll destroy it. No, I want to set up a thermite.
Okay. Here's the thermite.
Like, I don't even want him to do that. Like, I want to do that.
Place the thermite on the crates in the room. I rigged the light switch outside the room to kick off a spark big enough to hold the thermite. That should turn... As soon as we're done talking, I'm gonna make myself like a ghost.
Okay. What is a thermite? No, tell me about the guns. I'm gonna continue to prod about this really quick.
That night, mostly buff out. I like to cut it with a little bit of jet and wash it down with some whiskey.
Seems like a lot of chems.
Like I said,
I have a couple more questions about what happened. Do you know where the knife came from?
Switchblade tucked away with me. You never know when you might find.
How'd the family find out?
When
I
saw
don't
the
know how
body,
this
I
is
started
really that
screaming.
relevant, but
In a
sure.
few seconds, some of their soldiers were... They offered to keep silent about what happened if I agreed to help them get their hands on...
Okay. So, I mean, is the idea that he blacked out and killed her? That sounds like the plan. And I kind of let him just, like, go. Okay. Maybe I should have... all right. Maybe I should have been a little harder on him, but he's kind of gone now. So...
Bosses don't like no trouble in their place.
All right, well, we have so many quest markers on this goddamn map. I kind of don't know what to do. Yeah, there's someone in this room right over here, question mark? Or in here? Yeah. Okay, hold on. Find out what kind of work Clandon does for the family. Use Troik's thermite to destroy the guns in the storage room. I sure am walking around. I don't. I'm trying to find. Hold on. I have a local map.
Cozy up there in the lucky 38.
Right. Why does it look like I can take a left here when I simply can't? What's the deal with that? Okay, well, what if I go out and then I... yes? Oh, itchy. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Oh.
Business is good. All the families got money. Of course.
Stare and point. Why didn't they put the awesome point emote? And Veronica, how the fuck did you get back there? She's silly like that. Oh, right. I didn't think about it like that. I guess I have to be upstairs to question mark go that? No. Okay, no, I just kind of don't know how this place, like, works. Gamora Suites, Gamora lower lobby. So I need to go to the suites. I mean, I can do that. I can go to the suites via elevator, right? That's the lobby. I don't want to be in the lobby. Courtyard. Wow. I'm just awful, man. I'm just awful at fucking navigating this shit, and it's blowing my goddamn mind. There, this looks promising. Suites. Okay, all right, we're back. We're back at the suites, baby. Okay, but then this one says go back down, which I don't really want to do. We gotta go. Let's go over here first. I guess that's for Clandon, maybe.
Business is good. All the families got money. Of course, Gamora's where the action is.
Wow, it looks oddly bloody in here, I gotta say. Just normal stuff. Am I missing something? Dude, here I am in your life. Here you are in mine. Yes, we have the sweet life. Most of the time, you and me, we got a world of shade show. Come on down. Just me and you. Just me and you got... I don't think got much to do is correct, but... Just me and you. Something to do, so come on down. Oh, know what to do. You're right. This is the sweet life. Now, I think I need to go upstairs in the other room. We have the sweet life. Something like that. Here I am in your life. Here you are in mine. Yes, we have the sweet life most of the time. Can I... Do you have anything awesome here? Not really. London Tipton is a Paris Hilton reference. Oh, hey man, you talk fast as fuck. I think I knew that at a time, but like whenever I think of London Tipton, I don't really think about you know what I mean? Like I don't put two and two together really, but I think this is something I knew at a time. But if you told me like who is London Tipton based on, I would not have been able to say Paris Hilton. I'm not gonna lie. Seem like cool people. I've heard that Cole Sprouse specifically is like a little bit of an asshole, but I don't know if maybe that was a joke. Because I think I heard it like offhandedly in a video, but maybe they were just joking about it. It might just be that he dresses a little quote unquote douchey, but he's probably like a fine guy. I don't really know. I actually saw Cole Sprouse in this movie called Lisa Frankenstein recently. My friend wanted to watch it, so we did. And Cole Sprouse is a zombie, and he comes back to life, and he chops. Well, he doesn't necessarily do himself, but they chop off parts of people, usually pretty shitty people, and then sew it back on him, and he becomes a little more human every time. The hotel thing, the first name is European capital. Ooh, I didn't know that. What do you do around here? How do you end up with one of the hotel suites? Chino sent me. What do you do around here?
A little bit of this.
True. How do you end up with one of the hotel suites?
I'm a close friend of some of the family around here. I do some independent contracting around the casino, and they set me up with this great room.
Right, for sure.
Casino. Yeah, I've heard the name. Not sure why he'd send you to me. Is he helping out with room service or something?
Sorry, I have something like in my eye. Okay. Okay, well, I kind of didn't get a good idea of what you do at all, I gotta say.
Good to see you again. Hope you're winning.
How do you end up? Right. Okay. Well, that's that, I guess. I don't know if I'm supposed to be... What the fuck kind of area is this? You go downstairs for a sink, a fridge, and a table? Crazy ass area. What the fuck? The bath zone. Right. It's like... How strange. Okay. Well, I didn't really figure out what Clandon does. You strike Thermite to destroy the guns. Maybe I don't really need to know what Clandon does. And I could just destroy the guns and call it a day. I could also pickpocket him. It doesn't look like he has anything here, though. I mean, we're in his room. We don't need his room key, right? Like, I don't think I'm blocked off anywhere in this area. I mean, not that I know of. I seem to be able to get everywhere just fine. Again, there's like an odd amount of blood on the floor, but that could just be Fallout moment, you know? I don't think I saw any like journal of his or anything, but I could go back up and double check. In the restroom, I don't see anything. Huh. I'll check one more time. I don't know if it's because I just don't have like good enough rep or something. True police stories. That's actually could be quite helpful. But I don't feel like losing karma right now. Do you do anything in that? No? Okay. All right. Well, cool. All right, well, let's just ignore that, I guess, for now. I don't fucking know. Doesn't seem like I can do anything with him. Pencil. I thought maybe those documents were something, but they look to just be a part of the texture. Can you stop pointing at me, man? You're being weird.
Find yourself a girl or a guy.
Okay. Now I just need to burn the guns. which I don't really remember where I need to go to do that. But there's so many quest markers on this map. Oh, probably over there. I think I tried going over there though, and I had a problem. But let's just try again.
Fuck, not at home. Must be cozy up there in the lucky 38.
True. Oh my god. Okay, we just have a key for everything. I wasn't aware. What if, yeah, maybe if I got some ammo before I did anything too crazy. Sniper rifle. I don't really need a sniper rifle, I must admit. Why does no one ever carry like energy weapon shit? I want some plasma cell things. Come on. I mean, I could take these. They have decent value. It's just like Veronica's pretty, you know, having a sniper rifle bonus crit chance is pretty chill. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm also like, I don't know. When am I gonna use it? Excuse me. All right. Well, how do I ignite that? Weapons. I don't really know. I suppose I just like can shoot it and that's no. Okay. Not quite. Oh, detonator. All right, Edie, are you in there? Yeah, you might want to get out. The wrong way. If you want to, I don't think it actually matters. I'm just like trying to role play your safety here, okay? Thank you. Well, the sniper rifle is definitely gone, so I cannot come back to get it if I really wanted to, but that's okay. Wow, I know, right? I didn't expect it to quite be like that. Turning things into dust today, right? Was the ceiling always like that? Excuse me.
Business is good.
Oh, sorry. Apparently, I don't.
Of course.
That's off limits. Shooting the ceiling. Oh, truth nuke, dude. Okay, now I just want to go back to the fucking like base level, and I'm lost. I hate this fucking area. Oh my god. Okay. No, wait, this is the lower level. Is this where I want to be? I don't know if this is really where I want to be. Dude, look at them go, though.
Strips all stirred up lately?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, hit those moves. Oh, yeah. Awesome. You're not Kachino. You're not Kachino. You're not Kachino. Cash room guard. Alright. Dude, Dunkachino. I would like break out into some like little Dunkachino song thing because that's a thing, right? But I don't really remember how it goes. So we'll just not do that, I guess. Dude, if I keep flipping these pizzas, Mr. Aziz is gonna flip out.
Hey, what kind of...
Hey, I have some questions about the... I spoke to Clandon and I couldn't get anything out of him.
I figured you might have that problem. That guy's pretty much a mystery. I did some ass...
Okay.
Turns out the boss's plans are right fucked without him. Killing him would...
Okay. Hold on, I'm talking to you about the guns really quick. Hold on. I just short all the guns.
Whoa, you managed to pull that off? Solid work.
Next step.
Now we cut off the head of the serpent. Big Saul and Nero have to die.
Oh, okay. What happens when the bosses are gone?
When they're gone, I'm gonna run this joint. Don't worry, I'll take care of this place.
Is that better? I'm not really sure if I'm not really sure if I feel like that's, you know, much better. I don't feel like a lot of confidence, but
They're a little bit upset about what's been done to muck up their plans. They tasked me to find out who's responsible. There isn't gonna be another chance to get both of them together in the same...
they're going to expect something from me. You can do it and surprise them.
All right, I'll take care of them.
Okay, fair enough. I'm not ready to take out the bosses yet. Let's go take care of the bosses. Yeah, okay, let's just do it, I guess.
Hurry.
Seems like I'm locked into this for the quest, so let's just head out. You can just do that, apparently.
Those cons got the hint. We've shown everyone that these are our...
I guess we're not going to worry about Clarendon. I guess. Okay. Where are you going, man? Are we waiting?
It's time for the meeting with the bosses. We can't chit-chat right now.
Okay. Well, I guess Clarendon will just get written out of the picture. Okay. I'm glad that these NPCs are on the exact same chair switching schedule. Am I supposed to, like, am I waiting at us for a certain time? All right. Good stuff. Good stuff. I get. We just wait. Big Sal's not too far away. I'm sure he's on his way.
Give me some sugar.
I'm all right. Thank you. I'm using this as a good vantage point, actually, if you don't mind. Well, not that, like up here, not at you. I mean, you know, not to insult you. You're very wonderful and all, but like I'm not looking at you really.
It's time for the meeting with the bosses.
I know. I'm trying to get them here. All right, shit. I can't wait. Okay.
Should've bet we'd kill the fiends.
What? Maybe if I just leave and this isn't a load zone door. Are you are we ready for the boss meeting? Please just walk a little bit faster, maybe, possibly, just like ever so slightly. Sit on accident. Yeah, I didn't even do anything. All right. Oh, hey guys.
Hey, I'll take care of them when you're ready. Just say the word.
Okay.
I suggest doing it while they talk.
Let's have some words. Take a seat on the couch so we can get to talking.
Okay. What if we just did it now? The word. Say that loud. Let's talk to Nero.
Take a seat on the couch. Please have a seat.
I have to actually sit.
Oh, wow.
So I assume you know why.
Cachino! Now! Yeah, no idea.
Well, you've been a real thorn in our side. We've got business plans. You set us back a little bit, I'll admit that. However, we wanted you to know that nothing you did made a shit bit of difference.
As a last request, would you tell me more about your plan?
Are you shitting me? You didn't even know what the plan was. Yeah. As a last request, I guess we can give you that courtesy.
I appreciate it, thank you. So tell me about your plan.
Caesar asked us to provide a distraction on the strip.
Oh,
so when he
well...
gives the word, we're gonna launch an all-out assault.
This guy's voice acting is awesome.
First, we're gonna blow the embassy. Then we're gonna use soldiers to kill every last motherfucker on the strip. Then we'll run this joint. That'll teach Nut at home what can go on while he sits in his fucking ivory tower.
Well, Nero didn't tell me any of this when he convinced me to take you out.
The fuck? I knew there had to be someone higher up helping you. Nero, you...
Kachino might not have to do shit.
Two-timing...
All right, good work, guys.
Gamora is always open for business. Hey, thanks for all the hard work back
Yeah,
there.
for sure, man, for sure.
Run a tight ship here, don't you?
Planning on playing some games at casino.
After all you did for
Okay, I don't really need those, but I appreciate it. All right, well. Some cool stuff. Big Sal's password. Okay, more office key. Some stuff. Sawed-off shotgun. I don't think I'm gonna take that, but intriguing. Gamora office key again. Some brass knuckles. Assault carbine. How much? That might. Okay, it didn't put me over. What ammo do I have for that? I have 980. Okay, that's like solid. I mean, it goes through that quick. I'm sure. I'm gonna drop this, and then I'm also gonna repair you. All right. Salutations. Dude, fucking whiskey quantum over here. God damn.
What the fuck is that thing?
My robot, I'm assuming. All right, well, good job, guys. Hoorah, we did it. Good stuff. Oh, look at this. Hold up. What we got in here? If you aren't Big Sal, keep your grubby fucking fingers to yourself. True. But I'm disengaging your lock because I'm epic. Troik blackmail note. Why would I need this? What is this? Like, this is a very different, potentially different way to go about like getting Troik out of his contract. Maybe, I don't know. If your speech isn't high enough, I guess. I'm assuming it's in reference to him blacking out and shit and all, you know, all that stuff. We took care of Troik just like you asked. The stupid bitch that tried to run away made the perfect patsy. We get the double benefit of her stinging body serving as a warning to the rest of the girl. Oh. Troik was so fucked up on that. We could have stabbed him in the balls and he wouldn't have said Daisy. We're gonna take a little vacation for it. Troik may have seen one of our faces. Alright, so he didn't actually, I mean, unless I'm like reading this super wrong, he didn't actually kill her. They just set him up like that, which, you know, fair enough. Okay, well, cool. That makes me feel a bit better about him like running off. I mean, probably just in case, it'd be cool if he could like wean off them. I don't know if that's really possible for him at this point, I gotta be honest, but you know. Daddy's home. Daddy's home. Brew. Okay, well, there we go. That was a nice little quest line. Oh, 360.
What the fuck are you looking at?
Hey. God damn, everyone in this place so fucking rude. I did y'all a huge favor. Is Clandon still upstairs? Question mark. I'm tempted to go check. I don't know if it really makes a lick of difference, but I want to know a little bit if he's, I don't know, still hanging out or if he has anything to say or whatever it is. Although I need to find my way upstairs is kind of the problem.
Find yourself a girl or a guy and have it.
All right. I think he was in the... no, I think he's in the suite over here. He could just be gone. I don't really know.
Good to see you again. Hope.
Okay, well, sure. Find yourself a girl, guy, or drink. 3 genders: girl, guy, or drink.
Business is good. All the family's got money.
Dude. My son is the drink, and I am the cup. I don't give a fuck. When my son was a kid, people looked at his liquidity and at his riz. Right. Once again on a quest of just trying to leave the fucking premises. I maybe could have gone out through the courtyard. I'm not sure. I'm back in the fucking building! Oh, this looks promising. Hop.
Holy shit, you've been in Lucky 38?
Yeah. Yeah, do you have anything to say also?
Hello and
No. I do. That is like, it would be a lot of extra dialogue for like a lot of different quests, so it's like very reasonable that it's not in the game. But I do wish that there was a little bit more yeah, like post quest dialogue from some characters who are like, you know, just like the same with White Glove, and also that one where it's like you kind of just do it, and then like, you know, you kill like very big players that should affect like everyone. I don't know what they're trying to. I guess that she doesn't know how to get up here. And then, you know, for most people, it's just like, hi, business as usual, you know? If they had more than a year to make it, that's very fair. Concrete noises. All right. Well, what else do we have? Not a ton. I think the Brotherhood is like the main thing. Omertas aren't a threat. White Glove Society is dealt with. The Boomers we've gotten done with. The Great Khans we've fixed. It's kind of just a Brotherhood of Steel. So we can finish. I think the Brotherhood of Steel questline is the next thing to do, and then after that, it's not like free reign exactly, but like we can you know, decide what we want to do with House, or you know, whatever. Moon comes over the tower as a quick one. Buy an access point to the Lucky 38's data network for the followers of the apocalypse. Ooh. All right, that's fair enough. I can do that. My barter's not very good, so I'm a little worried about that one. But it's not like I'm too short on caps. I mean, I've got money, not like a ton, but I've got caps. 4,000. Open safe. I can just open them. Oh my god, dude, I can't. Low light vision. Oh, that's fun. Medics. Temporary addiction removal. I don't foresee myself needing that. However, comma. Mentats. Steady turbo. Let's just get these. I'm over encumbered. Oh hell no. Oh, that stinks. What even over encumbered me? I don't remember taking anything that even had like weight. But I guess I was wrong. Laser pistol, right? I don't need the laser pistol still. And then this one is pre-war money. I'll take it, yeah. Well, in terms of weapons, I mean, we can get rid of some of this shit. Annabelle, right, with missiles. That's fun. I don't even remember where we got Annabelle from. That might have been from Black Mountain. I do have a missile launcher. I did do the Black Mountain indeed. Let me repair these, and that frees up just a little bit, I suppose. Tri-beam laser rifle. We kind of don't need this, I'm not gonna lie. Pulse gun. That's for power armor. That's like cool. Plasma rifle I want to keep. Laser rifle I don't really need. I could get rid of it if we really wanted. Laser RCW. That one uses Some ammo I haven't used up yet. Hunting rifle, frag mine, cowboy repeater, Peter. Let's go to miscellaneous. There's some things that I'm sure I don't need. Carton of cigarettes. I mean, golden gecko hide. Okay, I don't need the golden gecko hide. I don't think I need sensor modules. I probably don't need scissors. I likely don't need wonder glue. Wrenches, I don't even know if I need. I mean, I don't know if I need like any of this. I could sell stuff now while I'm in like not over encumbered. You meet the guy. Which guy? I may have to the Van Graff. Where am I going? What? What do you want from me? What is happening? Above? Oh, true. Oh, itchy, 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 itchy. Oh, okay, I'm itched. Bug. My bad. It said bug, not buy. I don't know how I misread that. Return to Emily Ortall on the strip. Plop. I don't suppose I can hack any of these, can I? No. Gamora.
Hey, have you been able to bug Mr. House's
Oh my
network
god,
yet?
fuck. Yes, jeez. Maybe don't say it right in front of his premises. I don't know what kind of cameras he has around here. Fuck.
It looks like we've started getting reports from the tower's network. I'm sure the others will be able to make some sense of this. Oh, what the heck? I swear to God that old man has thought of everything.
Okay.
Thanks again for helping with Mr. House's data network.
Yeah. Okay, bye. Sure. Well, hold on. I'm still... Ooh, itchy, 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 itchy. We could update Yes Man. We could update Yes Man and get, some little dialogue, but also just get this quest updated so it doesn't have a million, like, optionals next to it anymore. Oh, thank you. Epic pet moment.
Oh, hi again.
Oh, it's free. It's fucking out. It's fucking out. It's fucking up. Oh, yeah, it's slow. Oh, hell nah. Oh, why is it slow? I don't know. Oh my goodness. That's so weird. I've never seen it do that. So I don't know if this makes it longer than 30 seconds or if it'll still go away after 30 seconds. Oh, okay. And it's gone. You know, that reminded me a lot of Scrupulous Fingor from Mario World. I'd like to update, update Yes Man. Let's talk about the tribes that should get to know. The boomers have vowed to support me.
Really? Talk about diplomatic skills. I mean, just not getting blown up was a success.
I know.
Now they'll only blow up the right sorts of people. That's what matters.
Yeah.
That's
all right. I convinced the Great Khans to leave the Mojave.
Maybe they'll be devoured by giant scorpions. All sorts of things could happen to them out there.
All right. The Omatras were planning to destroy the strip, so I killed the conspirators. I've killed the White Glove Society's leaders. White Glove Society had a cannibalism problem, but I solved it.
A cannibalism problem? Really? I'm so glad you weren't eaten.
Me too.
That's 3.
The Omatras were plotting to destroy the strip.
Wow. That is amazing. You are just a hero.
You think about Scrupulous Fingor more often than reasonable?
Just one to go.
I think more people should think about Scrupulous Fingor, personally. I think you're the reasonable one and everyone else is just crazy, you know? Yeah, actually.
That's right. Like I said, it's probably pretty important because it has non-standard hardware, just like the Lucky 38. The data on that
Sorry, just
platinum
drinking my
tape is
green
a
tea.
big secret, unless you can find a dedicated reader to decode it.
I'll go check it out. Right. Okay, goodbye. All right. I'm debating just leaving it here, or because it's a decent stopping point considering we just finished up a few different quests, or if I want to maybe start a little something. My next big one is the Brotherhood still. Vibing, but it's up to me. I might go on a little bit longer. I might at least look into this Brotherhood stuff. Find the missing Brotherhood patrol at Repcon HQ and retrieve their mission holotape. Yeah, I'm curious about these. I want to go coffee break. Nah, I don't need coffee. Not at this hour. At 10:30. I already had some at 8. So probably I don't need more. Repcon also has potentially, I can't remember if I've already been to Repcon, but Repcon probably has some fusion cells, and I do need that for my laser weaponry. Don't rightly know what there's to do with the Brotherhood from here. I think the only thing is with the Brotherhood, if I overthrow the leader, the current one, the Elder, then probably the new guy will help me out if I wanted to do that. He'd probably be like, yeah, we have your back, or, you know, or he'd be like, we don't have your back, but we won't, like, I don't know, fuck you up. And I'm, you know, so that's cool. There is like a little bit about the Brotherhood where it's like, well, I don't know if we should really, if we're role playing, right? Maybe we shouldn't bother with that considering that Veronica is over here. And I don't think she's really feeling like going back and doing more shit with them, you know? Potentially, again, if we were that serious about it, we could also just like switch her out for Boone, you know, but yeah, I mean, the Brotherhood questline is the only one that we haven't finished. All the other ones we get to tell Yes Man like, oh, we're chill with them, or oh, we made them leave, or oh, we killed them. But with the Brotherhood, we can just, we haven't gotten to that extra step. It's just like, yeah, we can ignore them. But we don't have to deal with the Brotherhood. I mean, we have a few other quests. Lots of them are related to Mr. House. Cass is drowning her sorrows at the Mojave Outpost. Find the Happy Trails Caravan Master. Track down the source of the Sierra Madre invitation. I assume that's DLC, question mark. Enter the Divide. That one also might be, I don't know. I'm not sure. Midnight Showing. Yeah, is all this DLC down here? So all these are DLC. Maybe this one also, I'm not sure. And then all these, this is like a regular side quest, I think. And then basically all these other ones are our main questy. Well, the only thing with the DLC is that it's not like I don't want to stream more of this game exactly, like more than the main quest necessarily, but that just opens a large can of worms. I'm sure I hate when I like mismatch Blink asynchronously or whatever instead of both eyes at the same time. But it's just like, oh, well, dang, the DLCs are probably big, you know? Upgrade Mr. House's cure. They have maps, but are not that different from normal quests. Right. It's just a lot of quests is the, you know, big thing. Let me look on the main map, like where, you know, I probably haven't been to, like, there's a few places here that I haven't been to, like the Bunker Nelson I mean, I could try and just go to other places on the map, of course, and see if there's anything interesting. I haven't been to West Side, apparently. And maybe I've been here, but I don't know what's in here. But it looks like the site of where a bomb went off, potentially. Sorry. What would this be? Like, is Shady Springs relevant to this? Is that a Shady Spring thing? I don't know. I'm not really. I'm not a Fallout lore master or anything. The cast one is related to this strip. Maybe I'll find out. I could go there. I know it's not really main questy, but it's a point of interest. I'm gonna go to this awesome drug lab really quick. Oh man, that's fine, except that really we are in the fucking canyon. I don't really want to be in the canyon. It's gonna take me forever to get out of the canyon. Okay, let's go to Vault 3 instead. Have I been inside Vault 3? Was this the Savage or whatever you would call it vault? Yeah, I think so. Fiend, maybe. Oh, hey guys. Hi. Right. Oh my god, that does a lot of damage. I don't think I'm hitting a whole lot of people here. But that's okay, because my companions are balling. Dude, oh my god. I'm trying to return. There we go. Oh, holy shit. Are you okay? Let's just... Oh, dang. Did I miss both of those? God damn. Hey, don't explode. Hey, stop that. Not cool, dude. Excuse me, if you'll just allow me really quick. All right, fair enough. I'm probably fairly not in awesome shape. Yeah, it's not so bad. What is my stim pack hotkey? It's a hotkey. I haven't had to use it like all stream. 2. It's 2. Do I have Sunset Sarsaparilla for sale? No. I don't think so. I have some Nuka-Cola, but you know, all that like gives me rads and shit. Kind of not awesome. Why'd my arm turn? Alright, I have 1 whole Sunset Sarsaparilla. Some trail mix. Alright, well, whatever. We're fine for right now. Let me re-equip my hunting rifle. Items, weapons. We got a gorilla for sale. Miguel, gorilla for sale. We got a gorilla for sale. Miguel, gorilla for sale. Man, why is your aim so good? Fuck you. I don't think I got his ass. Yippee! There's more guys. Like there's some over there. We also just like don't have to kill them, of course. We could in fact like just move on. Yippee! I mean, we already got most of them, you know? Hi. Hi-ya! Dude. The disintegrate into explosion combo. Oh, dang, they have some microfusion cells? Shit. Oh, fuck, I gotta go back to all those, like, previous bodies. Because I want those. I didn't think about it, but I want those. Excuse me, I feel... Oh. I've gained karma. Yippee! Were you an important one? No. Charge pack, train charge pack. All right, yeah, shit, man. I should have been collecting them proactively. Can I remember even like retrace my steps? It was at the vault, in the direction of Vault 3. So we just have to. Okay. Not all of these are energy-y, I guess, but microfusion cell, drain microfusion cell. Oh, that plasma rifle we can use to oh, are you not the same one I was just, oh no you are. We can use that to repair our current one. Let's repair you with you. Cool. You just had a pool cue. Squirrel and a stick. Yum, yum, yum. Are you the same one for... Yeah, okay. All right. Are you the baseball bat owner? Yes. Man, you guys kind of stink. You didn't have, like, anything for me. Maybe you? No. Why so many pool cute dandy boy apples? Microfusion cell. Okay, cool, cool, cool. We're getting somewhere. Laser rifle. I need that, right? Or no, I have a plasma rifle. Wrong one. I might also have a laser rifle. I do. All right. Well, in that case, let's repair that as well. Environment rifle. Get some more ammo. You know how it is. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. Yeah. Haha. You know what it is. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. What the fuck? Okay, I thought some physics thing happened and we like splattered one against the wall, but no, that is in fact just the environment design. I think there's like one we took care of around this way. Yeah. I don't know if there's more to their remains than this entrail. I don't even know what that might be exactly. All right. Let us be off. I was trying to go... Where was I even going towards? Over, like, up north and then... Okay, so northwest-ish. Oh, my eyes. Warp to 2 locations are required pathing out. Yeah, it just so happens the 2 I had on the map are these, but... Taking the highway? Nah. Look, we even get to make a little pit stop and Zap's neon signs. All right. What the... All right. Activate. I don't really want to activate it. I just want to deactivate it. Fallout. All right. Don't trip it.
Hey.
Oh, shit, man. Yeah, I mean, of course, but goddamn, it's really good. Ah, man. Are we getting Good job, guys. You keep them occupied. I'm just gonna pillage these bodies really quick, okay? And hopefully I won't die, but we'll find out. Oh, oh. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, thank you guys. That was pretty cool. Activate workbench. Workbench. Missile to rocket. Energy cell. Yeah, microfusion cell. I want microfusion cells, don't I? We can double check, but I'm pretty sure I want microfusion cells. Plasma rifle. Yeah, microfusion cell. Okay. All of them except, yeah, 1 trillion, as many as I can. I don't suppose, like, there's another rest. I didn't want to get those. What are those? Fission? Oh, fission batteries. I think those are good. Oh, but they're heavy. Energy cell, microfusion cell, max charge, overcharge. Okay, I might have to drop those because they're cool and all, but I don't think I actually have great use for them. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna drop my fission batteries because I kind of maybe don't need them. Where would they be? Oh, they are in fact here. Cool. All right. Let's oh, okay, you're nothing. That's fine. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Where you at? There you go. Dude, we haven't done this in forever. Cutting. Oh, aren't we guaranteed this? Cutting. Okay, sure. Shopping invoice. Red and white colors, sans serif typeface. Top line reads Everts on a red background. Building and garden supplies. Kingsman barbecue. Kevin dropped one of the glass tubes today while forming it. He ended up with a nasty cut in his hand from the broken glass. Fortunately, no one else was hurt. I bandaged his hand and had him clean up before sending him home. One more accident like that, and I may have to let him go. Kid's too accident prone. One of the elevators to the upper loading dock broke down again. Unfortunately, Jonathan was inside waiting to unload. The sudden stop, and the sudden stop caused one of the signs to slip off its pallet and it broke his leg. He'll be out for at least a month while it heals. Man, this is a dangerous business. You know, Fallout, just like raising factory work-related injury awareness. I accidentally took something. I don't know what. Oh, look at that. I need some of these. Never mind. There's fucking nothing. All right, is that it? Did we do it? Did we get everyone in here and that's it? That's what we'd be doing? I think so. I mean, I'm glad we did that because I needed the cells, but oh, there's more. Just a little bit. Radix, and well, that's about that. Okie dokie. Northwest. We're still on the way. On the way. Do. On the way. Do. Right, which is really cool, except for the fact that, like, yeah, I don't super know how to get out. There's a whole lot of signs. I don't suppose, like, is this an invisible wall thing? Like, can I just climb out? Am I, like, considered to be in somewhere? I think so, with the way that these invisible walls appear to be. Unless, hold on. That seemed promising for a second. That was weird. What was that E for? Edie, I guess? Okay. A locale? Okay. Alright, then I'll give up on my wall climbing dream. I'm almost out though. All right, hold on. Let's go here. This is good. All right, I think there's some fiends here also that we can take out real quick for funsies. Oh look, they have some energy weapons too. It's great. It's a good time. Why is your head 1%? Oh, okay, well, because you're blocking it apparently. I'll try your head after. I'm assuming it'll get better once I... Me when I have the Lord Death perk. What the fuck is that? I'm running out of stim packs. It's kind of not awesome, actually. 200... Kill anything. The Blast Master. I do not want to be the Blast Master. Oh, nice. Finally, we're getting some shit back. I know we're over encumbered, but you only are saying that because you don't know I'm about to repair this super awesome laser rifle, okay? Look at that. Look at that. We're basically up to full. How epic is that? I didn't know the fiends were such a good source of microfusion cells. I really need to... Goddamn! I really need to sell some shit. I need to find someone to sell some shit to, which probably the caravan is good for that. I imagine they have a decent amount of money, given they are traders. Okay, I'm trying really hard to get you from here. It's just really not working out. Good job, Edie. Oh, your aim is sublime. Do a flip. I didn't actually want that baseball cap. Can I I'm gonna put that back. You can keep that actually. Oh my god, it's gonna do for a bit. No, it's in alphabetical order. I got this. Okay, there you go. I have some other like random shit. Like, do I need? Well, some of this. You can have this and egg. You can also have well, most of the rest of this doesn't actually weigh that much. Caravan lunch. Oh, I could eat that. Hold up. I want to eat a caravan lunch. I need some healing. Aid. Caravan lunch. Right here. Oh yeah. Hoorah. How much does that heal me? Some. A little. I'll do it again. It says there's some guys over here. I mean, we can take care of them should we really need to. Or should we really want to, I should say. And I do want to. Let me get their asses really quick. They'll never see it coming. Check this out. Oh, there's more. Man, in times like these, I do wish I had the perk that let me shoot real good head. Ow. I actually got him. I mean, he's not dead, but I got him. Now he's dead. Can you stop doing that? Hey, Veronica, where you at? I really need your help here. I guess that works. All right, what we got over here? Some microfusion cells. You know how it is. Electron charge packs. Do I really need that? I don't know, but we'll take it. It weighs nothing. Why not? Are you the same? Yeah, body, you are.
Trouble.
Trouble? All right, feel free to do anything about it. Anything you want, anything at all. Yeah, I'm not stopping you. Hunting rifle. Ooh, we can use that to repair our current hunting rifle. How awesome is that? We kind of don't need to, but I will top it off anyways. Yeah, you guys keep taking care of that guy really quick, okay? It sounds very lasery over there. That might also just be Edie making noises. Excuse me. Excuse me if you wanna... Oh. Where'd you go? Oh, you're Cook. You're like a named guy. All right, hold on. Really quick, if you'll just allow me really briefly. Dang, you don't have any... I'll take flamer fuel, but you don't have anything too cool. Bottle caps. You have this cool helmet. I don't really know if I need it, but it's neat. I'm not wearing anything else, but we got to keep the Neutron style, you know? So I can't be wearing any masks. Although I think Jimmy Neutron and by extension James Neutron have canonically worn like welding-ish masks previously, you know? Jalapeno pepper. Dang, they even got the fun N. No, Cook. I should have... It's okay. Maybe I should have talked to Cook beforehand, but, you know, it's okay. We've got the heads of, like, 3 raiders now, maybe? Sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows. Other items.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm actually... if you guys could take care of them from a distance. He goes into frenzy if you kill his pet Brahmin. Yeah, I respect it, you know. Aw, man, you shouldn't have ducked. What the fuck? Good job, Edie. You're getting their asses. Wow, what a go. What a go. Playing this game without, like, Edie and or Veronica would be, like, an entirely different game, man. Microfusion cell, don't mind if I do. Plasma rifle, yeah. Weapons. There'll be another ad break in a second. Well, I want to check out the crater and then, like, at least see what it is, and then I think that'll be it for right now. Did I accidentally get the laser? My bad. I got a laser rifle, I think, instead. I meant to get the plasma rifle. Blew it up with a remote explosive once and saw him kill all his friends. That's really funny. It's neat that you can just, like, do shit like that. It is. Sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows. All right, well, we're not over encumbered yet, so drained electron charge pack, that laser RCW. I mean, I might as well take the RCW. It's gonna over encumber us for a second, but we have another one, so we might as well. There were some other ones I skipped out on, which in retrospect now I'm like, dang, you know, maybe I didn't need to do that, but it's fine. I didn't want to take everything. Fuck you. I don't think I did. What'd I take? Another laser rifle? I didn't need that shit, man. All right, well, whatever. I'll repair you, and I'm still, like, super over encumbered. What did I take? I don't know. I don't need... Did I take some apparel? I think so. I don't need this helmet. I don't need this armor. Okay, I think that was it. I think we're good now. All right, I'm going northeast. I need to go northwest, baby. We're quite a ways off, but we'll find the highway again, which is like right over there. And we should just be able to follow it, or loosely at least follow it. Possibly we could go up mountains, but as we have established, this game doesn't super love it when you do that. And isn't super mountain climbing friendly, unlike some other, you know, IPs I know. These look so much more user-friendly to climb is the thing compared to like Skyrim, you know, but they're like a million times worse to try and navigate. It says there's some fiend. I mean, we don't have to keep fighting fiends. In fact, my health is a little low, so maybe it's like ultimately not the best. Or are these noises? Is there a bed? Oh, there is. Awesome. All right, let's sleep until morning. That should help me like heal, right? I definitely need to heal. Yeah, very nice. Hey, man. You take the bathtub. We can make it real cozy. A little pillow, blanket, you know. Level up. Oh, ballin'. Nice. All right, what we got? I'm not sure what we want to get. We're maxed out on a lot of stuff I do want. Higher medicine. We can get to like 40 medicine. We have some more energy ammo back, so we can hike up energy weapons just a little bit. Some more barter wouldn't be bad. It's come up a couple times. We can dump the last couple in guns just cuz. Work our way to a nice even 60. All right, and now we have some stuff. Grim Reaper Sprint. If you kill a target in VATS, 20 action points are restored upon exiting VATS. That's kind of nice. But also, when you choose the Explorer perk, every location in the world is revealed on your map. Whoa, well that's kind of cool too. Weapon handling, action boy, purifier. I am somewhat interested in the sniper perk, I will say. I'll take the sniper. I think I might. Sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows. Fiend. Oh my god, dude. From all the way from downtown. Yeah, unfortunately it is ad time. Dang. I don't think he had energy weapons on him, but he must have had some ammo, so I will scoop it up really quick. We're getting very distracted by all the fiends, but like, gosh dang, man, they have so much ammo. It's very convenient. Team is walking death. I know, it's kind of crazy. They're too good at killing. Not really. I think I actually have quite a lot of fun this way. The way that they are so powerful. It's not like I don't do damage myself, but I mean they do a whole lot of cleanup. I do feel like I might be. I think Veronica might be the one that takes the most or takes the least amount of people down, but it's hard to say. Partially that's because I should give her a better like fist to use or something, because that one's real broken down. She's not doing max DPS like she could be. There's a little settlers camp or something here, a UFO. I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh, it's a playground. Okay. It's just an abandoned playground, and that's it. Okay. There's also a little enemy marker on the map here. There's 2 of them. Oh, the fucking bugs. The buzz. Yeah, nice. All right. These fuckers. Is that plant I can harvest? I can.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Are we uh-ohing at this? At least I hope so. Excuse me. If you'll allow me. Nice. All right. Barrel cactus. Cool. I kind of don't like the animations for when they, like, you pick them. Somehow it's gross, and I don't know how to explain it. I know we just talked about not Skyrimming, but this was within bounds, apparently. All right. It looks like if we just walk forward, we'll re-meet with the highway over there. I could have gone on the highway. It looks like there's a little building there, like a farm of sorts or something. That's probably a mild point of interest, but I'm going to leave it alone for right now. Sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows. There is a building up there. Hold on. I keep getting distracted, but like, why building? Oh. Hop to it. Ha ha ha. Little triangles on the compass are good for knowing what's ahead. Oh, true. Followers safe house. Interesting. Just people that are religious, I guess. I mean, particularly of seeming Christly origins. Sunshine, lollipops, and I'm sorry, it's in my head now. Rainbows. I don't think. Yeah, no, we're chill. Dude, donkey, Kong tropical furries. It rolls off the tongue so good. Donkey, Kong tropical furries. Cranky Kong and Dixie Kong and Diddy Kong and Donkey Kong. That's how it goes. Donkey Kong is also part of the team in the Switch remake. Walnuts, peanuts, and cocoa nut shells. Yeah, it's perfect. It has all the syllables that you need to complete the melody. All of them. Wow. Oh my god, this goes deep. I don't know. This probably isn't DLC related, I wouldn't think, but this goes, oh my god, we got a while. Is that an enemy? You know, I didn't think about it, but I sure hope there aren't night crawlers here. There's not, thankfully. They're just little guys. I forgot I can move faster without my weapon equipped. Oh, hold on. There's some trees ahead. It's kind of looking promising. Like maybe an ecosystem has emerged. I mean, already there's an ecosystem, you know. I mean, in the waste, there's like fucking radioactive bugs or whatever. And now they're just part of the ecosystem. But I mean, you know, like some foresty something maybe. Yeah, a little bit. Drives me insane that he keeps running around with his weapon out. You know, it would drive me insane too. But I just don't think about it. You know, I'm so locked in. On occasion. Nevada. Might have been like forest time. It sure is. It is Bigfoot here. Bigfoot. There's like beaten off paths it looks like you can go, but we're not interested in that this second. Maybe later. Although there is a little triangle there, but I'm not dealing with that. I just want to get to the center of the Tootsie Pop right now. Bravo, bravo, bravo. Sorry if I'm getting a little quieter. I'm slightly tired, you know, that's all. A very cool mantis. They got it. They got it. You know, they're goats, as we know. This guy though, this guy's all mine. Hiya! 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 See, that's what happens when you're the goat. Sunshine. Fuck, man. Funky Kong and Dixie Kong and Diddy Kong and the James path. What kind of paths? Dude, chili sounds good right now. Oh, is it a camp for mutants? Whoa. They live in like a little hut. This seems interesting. Hold on. You seem diplomatic.
Welcome to Jacobstown, human. You're
Whoa.
free to walk around.
You got
Just
a
don't
high
stare
definition
at the
face.
Nightkin. They don't like people looking at them. And if you're NCR, keep it to yourself.
Okay. Why some of the super mutants here dislike the NCR? What's wrong with the Nightkin?
Nightkin suffers schizophrenia from the stealth boys they're always using.
Oh, I didn't know that was a side
One of the reasons
effect.
I settled Jacobstown was so they could be cured. While they're in town, the Nightkin aren't allowed to have stealth boys, so their craziness doesn't get worse. Trouble is, the Nightkin don't like being visible either. They don't take being exposed too well.
Okay. There ain't rules I need to know about.
Same as any civilized town. Don't start any fights or steal anything. We'll treat you fair. Not a lot to ask.
You're like a minute behind help. I'm very sorry. I don't know. I wish that, I guess it's because of ads now, but I wish it didn't do that. I guess that's a benefit of pre-roll I wasn't aware of. Is that, I mean, you know, you shouldn't have to, it's the one ad and then that's it, and you know, get set behind. I don't know. Although refreshing when you get behind and then, you know, then pre-rolls play again. I don't know. I'm gonna keep it the way I have it, I guess, for now, unless like that's a constant issue I see. What's the history of Jacobstown?
It was a resort pre-war. I renamed it to Jacobstown after an old friend. Died a long time ago.
True.
I figured us mutants needed a place to call our own. Town's far enough away from humans so they don't bother us much. One of these days, I'm hoping we can trade with the rest of the wasteland. No more fighting.
Dude,
just
I support it.
Get along.
Pretty epic. How's the town support itself?
Bighorners. Good eating. And we can trade the hides. Got a lot of wild ones around here, so it's easy to restock.
I'd like to know about you.
Was part of a super mutant army. Ran a town, walked the wasteland with a tribal. Now I'm here.
Super mutant army? You were a mayor? Tell me about the tribal.
We were looking for a Gek to save the village of Arroyo. Eventually, we did. Nuked an oil rig in the process. We went separate ways after that. I went east into the Rockies looking for other mutants.
Just
like
haven't refreshed.
Don't know what happened to my friend. I got a feeling it turned out all right in the end.
Super mutant army.
Long story. So here's the short version. The Master created the super mutant.
Mm-hmm.
The Master thought he could unify everyone. No more.
You were a mayor.
Town was Broken Hills. Bunch of super mutants, humans, and ghouls. All.
Let's talk about something else. There's some of the super mutants here, just like
bad
NCR.
blood between super mutants and humans goes back years.
Wank, wonk,
Some
wink.
here still got the scars and memories. Me? I don't really have a problem with the NCR. So
what do you know about the Legion?
Caesar thinks he can change human nature. Most of the Legion is following Caesar, not Caesar's ideals.
Right.
Might not happen overnight. Might take a few decades, but it'll happen.
Okay. What makes the NCR too ambitious?
They expand fast. If you got, they keep rolling over people.
Right. Anything else you can tell me about the
Someone drove from a
NCR?
single town, Shady Sands, into the Republic.
Okay. Do you have any dealings with New Vegas?
Not really. Heard it's a paradise in the wasteland. Amazes me people would come from all over the waste to throw away everything they've got in that.
Okay. Goodbye.
I hope it will snow later.
True. Okay, do I have Jacobstown as a... No. Surely it's a fast travel point. There we go. We've half an hour away.
I miss being in the Master's.
I don't know anything about the Master.
Dr. Henry's pretty smart.
I don't exactly know who the Master is. I feel like I'm missing out some... He's from Fall 1. Oh, okay. Bungalow. No. Dresser. I don't suppose there's any cool dresses here. Dude, I cannot find you any good dresses, Veronica. I'm sorry. There was, like, some ones that I could have stolen off of Cannibals, but, like, again, I thought maybe you weren't fucking with that. Marcus is a companion from 2. I see. That's neat. It doesn't say, like, it's a bad to do this, so... Ooh, itchy, 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 itchy. Noted. Okay, some stuff, like, basically nothing. A toy car. A rocket, a dino toy. Oh, a little bit of ammo. Hold up. Okay, chill. There's probably someone I can trade with in here. I don't know where, but we need to kind of like ASAP because I'm really running out of room in my inventory. Big itch, I know. That might be it for right now. I know it's been a little over 4 hours. I know this isn't a very climactic place to save. We kind of didn't do anything big outside of discover the town, but I will see more what's going on in this town later. There's probably a cool quest line or two. Yeah, I don't know, but that's it for now. I need to take a shower, and it's a little late, and I'm a little tired anyways, etc., etc. But Fallout's fun. I will play this again, I think the week after. No, or maybe, is it next week? It might be... It might not be until the week after next with the way that I'm doing these streams lately, where it's like Tuesday and then Friday I cycle out what games of the 3 games I'm playing. So that would make Fallout the next, not Tuesday's stream, but the next Tuesday's stream in theory, excuse me. So we'll see. I think next is Void Stranger, and then it will be Blasphemous, and then Fallout again. I think is the idea. Although I'm on Monday, of course, I stream, but typically that's with Taz and Mika. So, but yeah, no, I'm a fun game. Like I said, I think I'll double save. I think that's gonna be it for now. I have to pee also really bad. But fun game. Thanks for hanging out, Bishi and Syrup. You know, I appreciate you guys being here. I like people who know kind of what they're talking about with this game to be watching just for fun. Because Susuke from in the back been here like the whole time. Yeah. All right. I will see y'all. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna pee. Goodbye.